Okay. I wish I could listen to that on copyright stuff, though. All right. What do you last remember doing?
I am with Jet going on a mission.
Okie. So yeah, no, both of you are just now exiting the tree.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really have to do anything until we get there. So I'll just like flip for an encounter. No encounter.
Funnily enough,
So we
yeah,
have
no
a safe
encounter.
trip.
Okay. Upon walking all the way over there. What kind of stealth mission is it? Okay. Let's see what type of stealth mission you received. Okay. That would explain why they all weren't there. Okay. It is a stealth rescue mission.
I get a what?
It is a stealth rescue mission.
Rescue mission. Oh, for Jet.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You
Well,
two do get a
where do we end
stealth
up?
mission. You guys are basically. It looks like you're in the middle of nowhere. It's very deserty. A lot of sand and stuff in the middle of nowhere. Bunch of old rocks, cactuses, little sand blowing your eyes. And when you're looking around, there's just one big fucking dome. It kind of looks like a little hut almost, and it's surrounded by barbed wire.
Mm. Um, I guess I'll approach the dome. I'll try to cut in. I'll try to cut the barbed wire with my blowtorch finger.
Thankfully, it
Oh,
is already.
awful
It's
timing.
already.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, so when cutting the barbed wire failed, you were like, let me, let me try something that shouldn't work, and I'm gonna try my fucking rocket boots. And guess what? Those were a lot more quieter than trying to cut the fence, and you're able to fly over quietly.
Yeah, they should be quieter because the blowtorch is loud, but the rocket boots are like a really refined flame, so that makes sense. Logically, that makes sense for that to happen. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I have no other idea, but he's still hungover technically, but he doesn't get regular hangover, so he's technically still drunk. He's gonna stomp on the top of the dome. I'm gonna roll strength to see if I can break the dome with my metal foot. Even though I doubt it. Oh, that was so close to nat 20. Oh,
Well,
oh.
as soon as you stomp in the dome, the security guards that were both in the front gate just turn around to see you kicking the dome, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And as when you break through, a bunch of alarms start going off as there's basically an intruder alert. As
I'm gonna tell Jet to what?
Jet wasn't with you,
He
he just
wasn't with
watched
me.
everything happening. He
I
watched you
should have
fly over and was like, "Okay, well
specified.
that worked," and then watched you
I
proceed to
should have
fucking
specified I meant to bring
the
him.
stealth mission. He watched
Yeah,
you
that
kick
makes
in the
sense.
dome.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's a good thing. Well, then I'm gonna. I should have given him an earpiece. Yeah, he's not
As
thinking
when you
right
do
now.
that,
He's just kind of.
if you could hear him, Jet would just. Oh my. Stealth
Oh
missions.
God, this fucking
Stealth
dude.
missions.
Elf, elf mission. Oh. Oh my God. This is like getting seen in Metal Gear Solid on purpose. You don't do that. You don't fucking do that. And I don't have my shield anymore because it's still the same campaign.
As you break
So
into basically
I'm
a
not bulletproof
laboratory,
right now, if
as
they even have guns.
yeah, no, you break into a laboratory as there's a bunch of fucking guns pointing at you.
Okay, okay. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What is a nothing? Nothing. The ricocheter has been
How
used.
many people
That's
were in the
because I
main
used
lobby
the
when you broke
ricocheter
in?
and the bullet.
There was around 38 people in the main lobby,
Yeah,
so
good
there's around
question.
38 people pointing their guns at you.
They all are armed? Can you roll for how many are armed?
28 of them.
Oh my god. That didn't help my case. That was
as the rest
just
of
like
the people are
almost
running towards the back to get more weapons.
10. They're like Batman villains. It's
Well,
Batman. Get it.
surprisingly, all of them are scientists.
Shit.
There's the occasional security guards in there, but the majority of them are
Roll.
scientists.
Okay. 20 investigation. What does the room look like?
Um,
Or like, what's the setup of the lab? I should say.
Big open white lab. You're looking in the corners. You can see some nice greenery. You can see like tubes with fluid coming down the centers, which makes the room very nice and bright. You can see catwalks up above where some people are pointing their guns at you. You can see a big open lobby area with chairs and TVs where they were chilling out. You can see the desk, the front door. As yeah, no, around
I'm
28
going
bit around
to.
20 people are pointing their guns at you, which are unidentified guns, by the way. They don't look familiar to you.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing they're not probably bullets. I'm going. Well, Professor's going to. Hmm. He's gonna throw a fucking smoke bomb first. He's throwing a smoke bomb and he's ducking. Um, what do I roll to see if I can craft an EMP imploder? Meaning a bomb that makes every technology and piece of technology in the room explode, as in appliances like the TVs.
I guess roll intelligence.
Intelligence. How fast can you make something, Professor? 18.
Okay. So
So 18.
while
So
you throw the
can
smoke
make
bomb
that.
down, you hear like little high pitched ringing noises, like multiple at the same time around the room. They don't hurt your ears, but nothing changed. There's still no gunshots yet. As when you do craft the EMP, some of the lights do well, the majority of the lights turn off besides the glowing tubes in the room.
Ah, fuck. They have night vision, don't they? Oh
It's thermal
wait.
vision. They have thermal vision.
What are these beings? What are these beings? I'm rolling investigation again. What the fuck are they?
Roll history actually,
How much
so
and
you can
how
get a
much?
so you remember
Okay.
like when you gandered at them.
Oof, oof, oof. Soft 10.
Well, with a soft 10, you can only
Off of
remember getting
3.
a few looks and ganders at a few. You saw a few orcs, a few Goliaths, a few animal humanoid people, but
There's orcs.
you couldn't guess out everything. Yeah, there's a few orcs in there. There's a few elves, you know.
Professor does not fucking like orcs. He cannot stand. That's on his enemies list. Orcs, just orcs, all orcs. So they probably know who he is. The orcs specifically.
Not these
Can you roll if they?
ones.
Because it's a super high chance that any orc from anywhere would know him because he's shat on the entire race.
These ones are very sheltered. So
Okay, good.
they're
Well,
not as big and bulky as they're bulky as they are usually. They're still very tall and look somewhat muscular, but they're not like to their giant like normal standard. They look like even a little bit more nerdier than usual,
so
but they're still
crafts a
big.
small drone, throws
Hmm.
it in the air, and they see it puff out of the smoke. It spins, and while it spins, it kind of just puffs and dies. And like 3 seconds later, after they're all like, "The fuck was that?" All the TVs and whatever monitors and CPs and PCs they're using fucking explode.
Okay. Well, half of them looked up at the
Um, the
exploding drone.
projectors.
The other ones still continued to look at you.
Mm-hmm. It basically just sent out an EMP wave to fuck up all their appliances.
Well, you hear some explosions.
Oh wait, I have a I have an eye. My eye isn't real. I'm gonna turn. Yeah, yeah. Can I see how many of them are
Roll perception.
dead? I can see heartbeats. It's not like a full thermal view or a night view or anything, but he can see heartbeats. No basic shit. Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at? Yeah, baby.
Okay. With
How many fucking heartbeats are missing?
well, upon getting the net, you notice that some of some of the some of the ones that weren't holding guns actually just stopped moving and just suddenly collapsed to the ground with that explosion. But when you're looking around, you can see that a lot of them are still holding guns.
Mm-hmm. Are their heartbeats raised or are they still calm?
About, let's see, about 4 of them out of the 28 have calm heartbeats. So 4 people
Also, high blood.
are their heartbeats are um, raised. Out of majority of them though are still calm, still very calm.
Damn. Okay, these are trained people. I broke into an area. An
Hence the stealth
area.
mission.
Oh yeah, I know. I knew. That's why I felt bad for Jet. I hope Jet's getting an advantage on this distraction right now. I really should have given him a fucking earpiece. Why didn't I give him an earpiece? Okay. Going to randomly shoot in every direction with my revolver. So that's 6 shots in varying directions.
Well, when you shoot randomly in each direction, you don't get a response out of the crowd.
I'm gonna throw another smoke bomb, creating like a smoke trail to the door, and just fucking run out of the room. I'm gonna Batman out of the front door.
Uh, when you do that again, roll dexterity.
Oh, so close. 8.
Your hand gets shot.
8. Oh, that's fine. I take it off, throw it away, and replace it.
Yeah, no, there was a
New hand.
hole in your hand, and there's a tiny hole in the floor too.
Oh, they saw me. They saw me. They saw me. They saw me. They can see me still. The smoke is doing nothing. Oh shit.
That's why there was
Oh
no reaction.
fuck. Okay. All right.
When you
I'm just gonna
started
say. Oh,
shooting, all they had to do
I'm
was
just gonna say.
move.
Okay. Professor has now realized what his situation is, and with his hand connected to a thread, connected to a grenade in his chest, I'm gonna open my jacket and reveal a couple extra grenades. Only one grenade has the thread on it, by the way, but I'm showing like a lot. He has a bunch of duds on him. I
Okay.
have a bunch
Well,
of
when
dud
the smoke
grenades in my jacket.
clears, yeah, no, you see about around let's see how many more gathered in that time span. How many more? Okay, now in addition, now there's around 44 people in here now armed and looking at you.
Yeah, Professor's doing this with his jacket. He's like that one Joker scene. It's like,
Mhm.
all right, okay. Which one of you can understand me? First off,
As all of them don't
these
give you a
explode, by the way.
response. You see, wow, they're doing that. You see a smaller child walk up towards you
What the fuck is going on here?
as they are handing you a Rubik's Cube.
No. Nope. No. I offer a Rubik's Cube in return. From my
When they
satchel.
give you a Rubik's Cube and they back off slowly, roll investigation on the Rubik's Cube.
I don't want to touch it.
You can just gander at it on the floor.
Okay. I'm just gonna gander at it. I'm looking at that
Yeah,
thing on the ground.
you're
Kind
like
of
looking at
slowly
it, you can see that there's a tiny blue light in it.
Professor takes a sip of his flask. Fuck. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
As the kid is walking back,
Shit.
the kid does a little. When that happens, the Rubik's Cube doesn't explode.
What?
When the kid is walking back with the Rubik's
Clap?
Cube, the kid claps. And when that happens, the cube expands and it goes past your skin, making a little force field for you. You're stuck in a little cube in a box.
In the Rubik's Cube.
Mm-hmm. They use the kid as like no one's gonna hurt a kid majority of the time, right? And they used a toy because it looks the least menacing.
I'm hurt. 14. Saw 14. I'm hurting that kid. Saw 14. I'm crafting another EMP drone and throwing it up in the air to see if it fucks up with the Rubik's Cube.
You notice when you're like
Spits
in the
me out,
middle
dog.
of crafting, there's like small
Target.
electrical sparks in your fucking work.
In the thing that I'm making.
Yes. I'm saying with your keen eyes, you see like little
this is
sparks in the stuff you're making.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna stop fully make. I'm not gonna put the last piece on it because that sounds conductive as shit. And God damn it. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I'm stuck. He's stuck. He's officially stuck.
These are a group of lethal scientists.
I have a couple of ideas, but I'm gonna roll perception to see if my eye can see what, like the what am I trying to say? The technological structure of this shield, the Rubik's Cube thing.
When you're basically using your eye, you can see weird random letters you've never you can't even read on the actual force field itself, but on the Rubik's Cube you can actually it's like normal technology.
Intelligence. Can I craft a translator? Soft 17.
What are you asking for?
Crafting a translator.
Let's see. Okay. You're able to make out some of the words. As basically when you're like gandering at the force field lettering, it's basically telling a story how this cube used to be someone's old home back on another planet that they were not familiar with.
That's fucked up. They lived in a Pokeball? Can I find the exit button?
When you're just gandering around, it's just a story about a person who lived in here.
It doesn't tell me about any way to get out.
Mm-mm. You know how prisoners write the numbers on the wall? It's similar to that.
Damn.
Something that they didn't understand. They basically trapped it in its own home, and then it was kind of just forced to stay in it.
Oh, it picked up the whole fucking house and put it in there. God damn.
They learned how to.
So,
They basically,
nice game.
did weaponize it into a Pokeball.
Yeah. God. Mm. I'm gonna press my teleportation button and hope it sends me in the calculations of a couple feet. I should say. What do I press for that? Or is that not a roll on my part? Wait, I'll just look for the rule. Let's see. Level 1. Oh no, that's at level 10. I don't even know. Oh wait. Oh, I have one charge. I have one charge of the portal button. Because I'm level 2. So yeah, I'm pressing my portal button, and I'm hoping it calculates to just right outside the Rubik's Cube.
When you press the button, you actually get teleported back a couple of feet, but now your arm's on the outside of the dome. Like this. Like you're stuck in the wall and your arm's on the outside free like this.
Wait, fuck, go back. So, I'm pretty much geoding right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to press the button. Oh,
What
wait!
button?
No! Wait, no. There's no button. I'm gonna slap the floor. I'm doing the clap. I'm clapping on the ground.
See, does it recognize the command? No. The stomping of the stomping on the floor is not recognized as the clapping.
I'm gonna start dragging myself. Just the arm out of it's just the arm out of a cube, right?
Yeah, it's only your arm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dragging myself, and towards the test tubes. See if they'll just watch me or not.
When you start dragging yourself about halfway, basically a giant crystal person just no. No.
I'm gonna grab their finger.
When are you doing when you're grabbing their finger? And when I'm saying giant crystal person, it is a giant crystal person.
Giant. So my hand is like that on it, not like
There,
a
the
real
D&D
crest.
notes. Imagine that thing in a scientist coat. Ooh, he's lagging.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Yeah, no. Imagine that thing in a scientist coat.
He's a big boy.
Just no, no,
no. Yeah, I can't break that. I could with that. No, but not with that arm. What the fuck? This is a predicament.
It was a stealth mission. That's why. There's a reason this was a stealth mission.
I know, but I like doing this with Professor because I have to think. So it's like it's kind of funny and it's fun and it's interesting and it's very sci-fi and I like it. Yeah, shit, man.
As
And the boss has earpieces.
there, you can see walking up to the front of it, is basically the opposite side of where your cage is. You see a humanoid owl in the whole scientist getup.
In the cube with me?
No,
Oh, in the
he's
corner of
standing
the
in
room.
front of the cube on the outside.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go, hey, can you understand me?
He's like, yes, actually, everyone here can understand you quite well.
Oh, well, you're assholes. You just ignored me.
You broke a multi-million-dollar roof.
Look, I have multi-million-dollars. Just get me out of the cube and we can talk. I'll give you my guns.
You shot at us and then broke our shit on the inside.
Hey, man, you had guns at me. You had guns at me, all right? You had guns at
Because
me.
you broke a multi-million-dollar roof that is in the middle of the desert. We are hiding for
That's
a
in the
reason.
that's in the past. How about hear me out? If I fix that hole, y'all don't kill me, and then we can talk. Because I can fix things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can after crafting a couple of things to break half our technology in the matter of a few minutes.
Yeah, I can also pay for all of that. I have plenty of things I'm sure somebody on this planet wants.
You mind going for a stroll?
Sure, let's go and get Sandy, buddy.
When
I'm lighting a
when he says that, he's basically pushing the cube to be smaller. So
cigarette.
it's like yeah, you're basically it's like you're stuck in a dresser.
No, 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 no. Wait! I can actually fix the roof.
He's not
I
pushing it to
swear to
be
God.
he's not pushing it to crush you. It's just to make the box smaller.
Oh, oh. Well, this is uncomfortable.
Oh, my bad. Do
All
you
right.
have
Well,
do you not
no,
like tight
no, no.
spaces?
It's fine. I can sit crisscross applesauce. Just give me a moment. I'm tall. And Professor kind of like sinks his arm back in and like fucking like all around the box, just kind of like.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. You can pick me up, and I will not be scared.
As he says, "Big guy, come here." As the crystal golem's like, as it starts, he carries you like this. As now,
Professor's.
he heads you like towards like into the hallways of the building.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right, what do you want to talk about?
well, what brings you to our little? How'd you find this place even?
Uh, I, people get lost in deserts.
I don't imagine quite often. We were very much out of the way.
Well, I went out of the way. What did you believe me if I told you I was on a flying thing that died?
Flying thing.
A flying thing. I think it was a mixture of a horse, a chicken, and a dragon.
Oh, the wyverns. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
They
it
don't like the
died.
deserts very well, actually. That makes sense. Why bring one? And why bring one into the desert?
Uh, I was kind of escaping some people. Not people. They weren't people. You're not a people. We're not a people. Anyways, I was escaping some people. Um, they weren't very nice. I kept running. The wyvern died. I ran out of rations a couple hours ago, and then I came here. And if you couldn't tell, I'm a little bit of a scientist myself. I got some rocket boots. I flew up on your little dome, and I just kind of stomped on it because I was, or not was, but am desperate for food. Mm, hungry. And then, panic ensued. Now we're here.
There's so many holes in your little thing, so I'm just gonna pretend to go along with it.
No
Even
clue what you're
if
talking about.
you did want food, you could have just walked towards the front door.
There's a front
Or
door?
the guards by the gate near the entrance.
Oh, I met those guys. They did not like me.
Really, I'm reviewing the body cam footage. I do not see you on them. As you see him tapping on his little eyeball.
Yeah, well, it was a straight fall. So, what are you gonna do?
You can get a gander of what he looks like. That and more, but more of the usual scientist getup.
Come on, work. Being so slow. Oh, it's being very slow.
Well, you can keep having conversation
There we go. Okay.
as he's like,
Um,
"Are you here for any reason? Like, are you part of any of the groups
well,
of the people we've
I
kidnapped, or
I
you
don't
here
know
looking for
any
someone?"
groups on this place. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be straight up with you, pal. I'm an alien.
Really? So do you recognize these things as but you can see like the wall of fucking alien tech that they have. I can post a picture of it too, because I have a picture of one of their guns. Actually, majority of the guns that were pointing at you did look like this. So, boop. In varying colors too.
Oh yeah, that's neat. I haven't seen those actually. What's the technology behind that?
We're still learning. But we've learned how to use some
Still learning.
stuff that isn't ours, obviously, like the cube you're in.
So, so these are stolen goods.
Well,
Y'all are hiding
tis
for
their
a lot of
fault
reasons,
that
huh?
they kept on landing here.
Hey man, I do not care. I'm not here. I'm just here to take research. I like knowledge. Knowledge. I also want to know who rules this place, because whoever the fuck made this architecture, I must talk to. Or are they dead?
Mm, don't know if I'm willing to reveal anything about any details about Boss to you. Unlike having to, be made out of flesh
5.
and not
Cool.
goo on the
Thanks.
floor.
Well, I don't want to kill you. You have lie detectors here?
Yeah.
I can take one. For murder purposes only. Only murder questions.
As he's like, oh no, don't worry, we're already here. As you're basically in like a dark area of the building, as you can basically see him put his hand on the wall. He's like, no, where am I? Oh, there it is. As you can see him like push like a certain section of the wall as it starts opening. When this happens, you basically, when you both are walking in, you see like glass cages like lined up, almost like a zoo, and you can see you can see a bunch of people and test subjects behind the glasses. Apparently, yeah, like a zoo.
This is a nice setup. How long has this been made?
Couple of hundred years.
I would have guessed a couple thousand. I've made several labs. But to each their own. To each their own. If you want to be primal about your science, you shall be.
You're a lot more calm than the other one we have.
Well, I have about 500 menageries. Half of them are dead. I forgot to feed some of them. Do you want some? I can give you a couple of.
You know, as you're talking to him, you
I
see him like scroll through files. He's like, ah, there it is. Ooh, you were like lagging really badly, my friend. My friending. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming. Okay. Should be stable.
should be stable. Okay.
Should be stable. Immediately lags.
As you're like talking to him, you can notice that he's like not really like he's listening but not listening. He's like,
Yeah. He's like, hey, aviary man. I'm speaking.
give me a second, you weird fucking
No.
abomination. Hold on.
He gave me the feather.
As
Do you believe this crystal guy? He gave me the feather.
just that was his reaction. Just like the soft chuckle. I was like, ah, there you are. Here's your section. As when he taps a button, the floor below you just kind of starts going down. As now he can start seeing rows of people.
that's, oh shit. That's a lot of menagerie. Large menagerie.
So straight up, yeah. You ever seen Cabin in the Woods?
Professor. I don't think so.
Fuck. There was this fuck. There's a waste. Hold on. Cabin in the Woods.
The facility?
Pop outside, like it's.
Oh yes, I've seen this.
You know when all the rotations of the boxes are moving with all the monsters in them?
I have seen that. Yeah.
They're
we gotta
these
watch this,
it's like this, but
All over
everywhere,
the table.
and almost all of them are filled. You can't even see the bottom of the floor.
Over the table, we gotta watch.
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm so down. I fucking love this film.
So it's just going and going and going.
Yeah, as you can basically the fucking you don't know how the fucking platform is just floating throughout the facility as he's like, you can see him typing on like a console in front of him. He's like,
actually, I'll just do the roll. I think he's bigger. Okay, there we go. Rolling investigation to see how many species can I fucking see. How many can I see just from my point of view?
a lot.
So like give or take over 1,000, over 2,000, over 5,000.
Probably around the number. Yeah, probably around that number in the thousands category.
100,000s.
Yeah, 100,000s.
100,000. Professor goes, now this is a nice setup.
As they're like, oh, now we found your section. As they find a nice empty box for you.
Just an empty box.
Mm-hmm. As you can see the giant crystal dude is just kind of pressing your box into that box.
Oh shit! I'm already in my home. So they're just leaving me this cramped. I'm going
No,
to say, hey,
they're
can I get some?
no. So when your box is colliding with this box, it's kind of condensing it, but it's pushing you out. You're being pushed into the new one,
Oh,
essentially. So you're not being crushed or anything.
okay.
You're just being forced into the bigger box.
No, I thought he was just putting me into a section and just leaving the whole box I was already in.
No, he's not going to do that.
In
No, they're
that little fucking.
yeah. They can't do anything to you if you're cramped in a small box in a bigger box.
I was gonna say, like, this is a bad strategy.
Okay, as when you're in the bigger box, he's like, okay, well, Boss Man is going to very much enjoy your company here. I'll actually go get him.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that.
Have fun talking to
Ass.
yourself. As when he presses
Yeah.
that, the elevator goes back up.
All right, this is fun. All right, I'm investigating immediately. Oh shit! I got a soft date. God damn. I want to know what the material of the walls is, but I'm assuring I don't know.
Yeah, you definitely don't know.
I'm going to.
The box is made out of the same similar material as the one you were similarly trapped in, but you can't see, like, the outside of the box is like actual tech you recognize and a light above you, so you can see and breathe. Because they have like little vents pushing into the box so you can, breathe.
I'm rocket booting to a vent.
No, there's no visible vents. The air is going through the
No.
box. Oh, you're trying to see if you can
Wait.
rocket boot to a vent?
Yes, I'm
Like,
rocket
just
booting.
like,
I'm rocket
oh,
booting
you're trying to see
straight
like
up
what's on the
because I can
outside.
really only. Yeah, the rocket boots are only for like fall damage essentially, so they can only go straight up. Think Boba Fett. It just goes straight up and
Well,
then stops
when you're
from
reaching
falling.
to the top of the box, you can see the vent on the outside of the cube.
Jesus.
The air is blowing into the cube.
Okay. Well, yeah, I figured, but like, the vent is not. The vent is like a vent in the box itself.
Uh, nope, it's not in the box. There's nothing in the box. There's so basically
No,
think of
not
like
inside.
the
I
like
mean, like the
hmm,
vent is the same material. Like, there's just sections cut out of the
mm-mm.
box
It's like an
itself.
actual. It looks like actual tech. It's just
Okay.
so the cube. So it's like a cube built on top of a cube. You are
Uh huh.
inside the weird alien cube thing, but on the outer shell is the tech that you can see. That's just giving you
Okay.
light essentially, and
Okay. Yeah.
TV and
There's a TV.
hmm so people don't
Oh,
fucking lose their minds.
I'm going back, back down, and I'm kicking the shit.
You're kicking the what?
I'm kicking the fuck out of the TV to break it into pieces. Well, I guess that's a little barbaric. I'll walk up to it and disassemble it. I'll roll intelligence. If that fails, yeah, if that fails, I'm punching it. I'm punching it now.
Well, when you try to
Uh,
walk up to the TV, you also recognize it's on the outside of the box. You're like, damn it,
the
this is
vent.
really see through.
This is extremely see-through. God damn.
I
What
feel
the
like a
fuck?
bird.
Jesus.
As you hear a voice behind you saying it's not going to work, friend.
Who is that? Where are you? Which direction are you coming from?
All you gotta do is turn around.
No, I know. I know he's just like, where are you? Where are you coming from? What? And then he finally turns around. Oh, hi.
When you turn around, Putting it in D&D notes.
Oh. Hey, you have nice fashion.
Thanks. So do you, friend.
You feel familiar.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't like this. You want a drink?
I ran out of that a while ago.
I didn't. I can't.
Until you lucky. Mine is not as
Yes.
magical.
My professor takes out God damn it! This is terrifying. This is genuinely terrifying. I'm genuinely nervous right now. Um, I'm flustered over the table. He takes out his refilling black demon absinthe flask, takes a sip, and then offers it to him while lighting a cigarette.
Well, when you offered to him, he's like,
Going,
"Trust me, pal. If
Professor,
I
what's
could put my
yours?
hands through alien cage, I would have done so a while ago."
To be fair, this is extremely see-through. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I get. We all did that, didn't we? We all did that at first.
All?
As he points below you.
I look down.
When you are looking below you, you see another plague doctor. Let me put
Oh,
him in the thing.
oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. Well,
That
this
one,
isn't as worrying as I thought
the
it
one
was.
when you're looking down though, he seems to be like asleep,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of there, like.
Did that one get drunk?
No, unfortunately, that one just conjures up his alcohol. Lucky bastard.
Conjures up his alcohol.
As he's that
Hmm.
one's the very magical one of us.
Well, seeing we're both doctors, I'll use my legal name. Altier Ingrid, how are you?
Also, Altier Inc.
Uh, that's troubling.
Are you just as are you how's the face looking under the mask?
Burnt testicles.
Yeah, mine is pretty much
Can you take yours off?
when he takes his off, basically two face,
Uh,
basically a two
how
face.
did you make? How did you make it take? I could see. Professor takes his off, revealing just essentially a skin tight version of kind of what you of that mask, but it's just a skin tight like eyes, eye hole, nose hole, mouth hole mask.
Hmm.
You cannot take this shit off, man.
I very much can. I just, people cannot gander at this mug. As beautiful as it is, people do not like to gander at this thing for too long.
Yeah, you're handsome, very handsome.
I'll take it. I'll take it from me. Thank you.
It wasn't genuine. Anyways,
Yeah,
how long
I
have
know
you
exactly.
been?
Um, about 20 years. It's not. Yeah,
That's like
not,
two
yeah,
minutes.
not too bad. Not too bad in our lifetimes.
Um, how long has he been here?
He doesn't. He's not very chatty, so I don't know. I've tried to talk to him,
Very.
but not very chatty. He's alive.
I'm gonna guess you got here, if you still remember, through brute force.
I I tried walking through the front door and shooting everyone I saw.
Oh, so you're fucked up, fucked up.
Yeah, uh, yeah, yeah, fucked up indeed. Yes,
Yes, yes, yes. But
I,
I've
uh,
killed a planet or two, but
I
God,
was,
good God, right?
I heavily underestimated how much
Wait a
technology they
second.
had.
Where did your partner go?
My partner?
Why didn't you didn't come with a partner?
No.
He didn't come with a partner.
Well, I don't
I
know.
came with a
He doesn't fucking
my
talk.
part. Get this, pal. My partner, he got stabbed with a holy knife. Didn't give a shit.
You're fucking me, right?
I'm not. Although I probably would. Anyways, yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
If it's at all possible, we document that later. But um,
For science only, just to see what would happen.
yeah,
I want
no,
to know how much skin falls off.
I did not come here with a partner.
Mmm. Yeah, see, I tricked him into coming with me. I'm on a mission, technically. This was a stealth mission.
Do none of us
You want
stealth
to know what I
very well? Do
did?
none of us stealth? Can we? Is it not in our blood to stealth?
It's very just boring.
Yeah, yeah, this, yeah.
You see, everyone could have been dead by now, but like, what's the fun in that? You know? Oh no, they're all dead again. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm a little.
Anyways, is your hand metal?
Yours is metal.
Shit.
My
Do
bones are
you have
crystallized.
gauntlets in that bag of yours? Put your finger up against the glass.
As you see him like kind of take off his glove, like it looks like a normal human hand, but you can see him slit his own hand open to kind of show his bones
That
too.
was I believed you, you crazy fuck. You haven't had drugs in a long time, haven't you? Good
No,
God.
not at all.
Oh
I've
Jesus
been fucking
Christ.
sober for a while.
Oh, you're extremely sober right now. This is disgusting.
Yeah,
I'll get you high if this works. I promise. I have so much on me.
that sounds lovely. I would very much love that. All of mine ran out a while ago.
I would imagine. Like first 20 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I have like 2 minutes worth, but whatever. Anyways,
Fuck, fuck.
uh, 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 yeah. So professor's now attempting to create a spot of. He's trying to see how hot the shit can get. Blowtorch, crystal, conduit. If it reaches the other side, it will create a hole if it's hot enough. If this shit can't get heated.
He's like, I've never had an outside force try it, so you could just see him peeling the skin off his hand. He's like, go ahead, try it.
Yeah. So finger to finger, glass to glass, and he's now heating it up as hot as he physically can.
Well, you can actually see some tension starting to like raise between like the crystal hand and the finger, but nothing crazy is happening. You can see you can create a force outside of the cube, though.
Mm. Can I see what's in the box next to him? Perception,
Mm-hmm.
right? So this is fun. I like this shit. 12.
D&D notes.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that a plague knight?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's awesome. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm asking Altier. Have you talked to that one?
I'm gonna be honest with you. He's also new.
He's new. Hmm.
Yeah. So it
I'm going
turns out,
to.
from what I've been hearing, you've seen all the rooms on the way here, right? Did you notice like
Gorgeous
half
setup.
of them looked the same like us?
Mm-hmm.
There's duplicates
No.
of
No, I
people
didn't.
appearing. You know how it is.
Oh shit.
Multiverse bullshit. Multiverse burst.
Oh
As it is.
shit.
Yes.
Man, you're gonna be the only one that survives. You know what has to happen. You know what has to happen. Yeah. 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 We gotta melt all our skeletons.
I I don't know
I mean,
what I don't know
no.
about the
Oh,
one
he's still
below
asleep.
you.
He
I
didn't get
don't
it.
know how long. I know jack and shit about them. I've started to talk to him for like the past 20 years. Not a single goddamn word. I get grunts from him. That's pretty much
He
it.
has a skeleton? He looks a little weird. He might not have a skeleton. That might be a problem. That's our only weakness. Is melting our skeleton from the inside out. Even then, he probably has some kind of save. He looks magic. Mmm. That's bad.
I can't imagine us with magic.
Our professor sits and ooh, ooh. I'm gonna do something really funny just for the sake of it. This is gonna help nothing and no one. I have to do it for the sake of the bit. He takes out his portal button, starts fucking with it, attaches it to one of his flasks, and then presses it, hoping it goes. Or actually, no, he's not pressing it. He's throwing it at the wall.
Okay.
Roll intelligence to see if I did it correctly. Yes. Yes.
Oh, is that a gnat?
No.
Oh no,
Soft
it's not. It's
21.
not. It's not. Okay, yeah. Okay. Actually, with the passing, you're able to teleport his fucking cube. Is he like looks at it, looks at you, looks at it? Just immediately.
Oh shit! I didn't give you water. It's
Don't need water. Don't need water.
yeah. I know you don't, but you do.
Fuck water.
I'm aware of how you feel. You're welcome.
Oh fuck! I needed that.
Camaraderie.
Oh, I needed that. Oh, really
Hey, look
nice.
at me, buddy. Look at me. Calm down. Hey, camaraderie. All right. We don't kill each other. We cannot. We will not.
I don't think any of us
I
are
have my.
going to kill each other.
I'm gonna kill all of them.
Probably the Nazi one is probably the only one who would try
I'm
and
gonna
mess
kill
with.
all of them. There's a Nazi me.
Yes, there's a
That goes
Nazi.
against
There's a Nazi. Yes, yes, there's a Nazi. Yes.
Professor now is visibly boiling rageful.
Yeah. They
Sits and
thankfully
has a
they
small fit and waits for it to come.
they moved this cell. I got them to move his cell away from me. About for
Mhm.
5 years, nonstop, angry German slurs at me, nonstop,
Mhm.
nonstop.
Mhm. Mhm. I'm gonna sit and wait now. That upsets me.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
drink.
yeah.
Cheers. I want to talk to this fucker. I'm gonna sit and wait for the boss to come.
Okay.
How long does that take?
Well,
That was nice though. This is
about
fucking.
about an hour passes. The fucking plague knight is just kind of. So the one below you is just kind of like pacing back and forth in his room, just kind of trying to cast
Mhm.
spells at the fucking wall. Nothing is working.
Mhm.
Plague Knight
Mhm.
is basically trying to examine his cube, plucking his own feathers out of his wings, trying to see if anything
Mm.
can, trying to see if there's any crevices for him to picklock or anything he can try and
Yeah.
scurry out of the cage.
Yeah.
Um, about a couple hours passes as Jet walks up to your cage. Or I wouldn't say walks up, but flies up to your cage. Is like, there's four of you now.
Yeah. There's more. Where's the Nazi me?
So that's what that angry yelling was. Got it. Got
Yeah.
it.
Where's the Nazi me? You bring him. Put him in my cube. Put him in my cube.
As
Put him in my
when
cube.
you
Put him
say
in my cube.
when you say not see me, all like the one below you like looks up and the plague knight looks up as they all look. I mean, they all get like visibly like put him in the cube. Put him in the cube. The one who hasn't talked, you just hear very rasper.
So they're
Put him in
all
the cube.
put him in the cube.
The cube.
Put him in the cube.
Yeah, no, you
So
can't
they're
understand
all
what the knight is
now they're,
saying,
now
but you can't. It's a language. It's basic. It's Latin. It's Latin. As he's like, you can hear him in Latin
yeah.
and say, "Put him in the cube."
Yeah.
I was like,
I want to know what that. I kind of want to know what that sounds like. Just
put him in the cube in Latin. Put him in the cube.
Pon him in cubo. Pon him in cubo. Pon him in cubo.
Put him in the cubo.
Pon him in
he's like,
cubo.
he's like,
Pon him in cubo. Pon him in cubo.
all right. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Pon him
know.
in cubo.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and get as he's coming back up. It is very
Professor
very
starts
much
loading his revolver.
dictator-esque Nazi plague doctor outfit.
No.
As he's
It's
like,
a little a little black marker like drawn under his like nose of his mask, just like a little square.
oh yeah, no, there's like markings of the swastika symbol like all over this fucking game.
Oh, I'm gonna imagine it's carved into the mask a million times.
Oh yeah, no, it is carved.
So, Professor, I'm. This is gonna go nuts. This is gonna be really fucked up, guys. Prepare. Does he get put in the cube?
Oh no, he's in front of your cube right now.
He gets put in front of my cube.
Yeah, he's in front of it. Jet's about to push him in though.
Yeah. Professor's like, yeah.
You want to fucking go? Oh, you want to fucking? You want to fuck?
Yeah, man.
You can see him taking off his fucking. You can see him take off his.
Professor also takes off his top jacket and undoes.
Yeah, no. He's like pulling up his fucking things.
As is Professor. They're both doing the exact same thing.
Wait, hold on, Romeo. Can you do a German professor? Like, can you do that voice?
Just like screaming at yourself.
Is that possible?
You want to go, man? You want to go?
You want to go? I'll fuck you.
Wait, man, you want to go now? Oh, that's okay. Let's go. All right, we're going to Ul's fight now. Ul's fight now. I'm going to fuck you up, right? Okay? Okay, man. Yeah, man. All right, I'll fuck you up. Yeah, you're gonna fuck me up. You're going to fuck me up. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. No, I promise. Okay, yes, fuck me up, then. Fuck me up, then. Professor then proceeds to drop kick, rocket boot him.
Oh, we're both already getting prepared. He's also throwing off his mask. He's like, he does
while
the
he's
whole.
doing that, I'm not gonna let him finish the little prep up. I'm just immediately rocket booting and then kicking in the air with both feet. Strength.
He's just like, bastard did what I was going to do.
19. No, I'm the most professor.
No. Wait, why did I roll strength? Not the dum.
Okay, I'm saying it. God dang it, I'm saying it. We all know that Professor is the most professor.
Yeah.
So they can all die. They're inferior. They're all inferior to me. All of them. In fact, the one next to me is probably the only one who can kill me, and that's why I was like, homies.
When you kick
Russian
him, you hear just like cracking. Is like, oh, you fucking as he decks you back in the face.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna love about this is that I know this whole fight. There's not gonna be a single bit of magic. It's just gonna be hand to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw in. Wait, do I have like a fury? I have a multiple blow thing, right?
He also have fury of blows.
I do have. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna do fury of blows.
Oh, we're both just fucking JoJo each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, with elbows, knees, and fists.
Okay. Roll
And
to hit.
shoulders, knees, and toes.
Oh shit.
I imagine it like drag. Oh, okay then.
As
Well,
both of
it'd be
them
great
start
if
like winding up, they're both fucking like furious of blowing each other. As he does get a few more hits into you. As he's like, oh, is that how you got?
is that all you
Is
have, you
that all you
bitch?
have?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach for my satchel, right, and do a spinning back fist with the revolver in my hand.
Kabam.
Roll strength.
Years.
Yes.
God damn. Okay, 12.
So
Hopefully.
we are friends? No.
Nat 20. He's like,
Yeah.
as soon as you try to do it, he fucking puts up his arm like this, like he knows you were gonna do it. You fucking.
Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna spin immediately right back and elbow him in the face. God, why? Jesus, please.
Jesus.
As
this
he
reminds me
grabs
of
your
another
elbows and
situation.
he does the exact same thing back. You both are just trading the exact same blows to each other.
I'm going to. Um. I'm gonna. I'm gonna fucking iron claw his goddamn mask and blowtorch with all of my fingers.
Okay,
Strength.
roll, yep. And roll strength saving to see if we can get you off of him. Oh, so when you start melting in his mask, he backs up and you are able to pull it off. His face is full on Freddy Krueger,
Yeah, it should be.
like full
I'm
on,
going
like
to
disgusting.
I'm
Ooh,
immediately
imagine.
throwing a cross. Immediately, so I'm ripping the mask off. Immediate cross. 14, saw 14.
Okay, let's see if you can dodge out of the way in time.
I don't know. I'm
12.
imagining
Yep, nope,
like
you deck him right in the face as soon as you pull it off.
And then I'm going to roundhouse him in the head. Fuck.
Oh, that's a 10. Let's see
or
if
you
he
could
dodges
fail.
this one. Nope, you fucking roundhouse him in the head.
And then I'm going to catch his so the roundhouse goes one way. I'm gonna catch his head with another roundhouse.
Ooh, multi-combo.
No.
Let's see if he dodges this
Like
time. Yep, nope.
kicking
He does dodge this
soccer
time.
ball.
He uses his arms to block the blow.
So then I'm going to because I'm like this right now, I'm gonna do retract my leg and rocket boot his arms.
Let me roll Constitution for his arms. Oh.
Imagine like Professor does like a little like weebly kick and his arm just completely snaps in two.
Well, you notice when when you do kick his arms, he goes back a bit as the skin starts peeling off of his fucking arms as he just starts fucking ripping it off. He's like, I don't need this shit anyways. As his arms are his bones are metallic. Same metal they used for World War tanks.
That's pretty fucking badass. He's a Nazi. Stop.
You're like, damn it! Don't make the Nazi cool.
That's seriously fucking awesome though. Outside of it being a Nazi, World War II medal for the. Stop it. Okay. It's my character. I can't help it. Even if he's a full fascistic opposite version of himself, it's still himself technically. So he's going to throw. I'm throwing a sticky bomb on his chest. A small explosive. A small sticky explosive from my satchel. That's right. Actually, no.
Mm.
I'm gonna make it strength. I'm throwing the
Okay.
explosive and then I'm punching it while at the same time it lands on him.
Okay.
Sacrificing my arm. Well, it's my robot arm, so yeah, I'm good.
When you do that, it does indeed create
my
an
right arm
explosion
punch.
between the both of you. As when he's flung back, he's thrown against the wall.
Yeah.
As you can start seeing some of his
Nice.
rib cage as he's like, and he's like giggling to himself.
I'm gonna run up to him and shove my arm into his rib cage. Shove my hand into his rib cage. Or into his torso.
Roll Constitution saving real quick.
Constitution saving. That fucking 20.
Well, you're able to withstand his safety protocols as soon as you fucking jab your hands into his rib cage.
Yeah, because I have better technology, bitch. Not you fuck. Stupid fucking Nazi prick.
As when you're fucking sticking your hand.
Immediately rip his intestines out.
Upon ripping his intestines out, roll. Yep. Soft 20. Once you're taking that turn, he also decks you in the face with a 20. So when you're ripping out his intestines, he's basically fucking jabbing you right in the fucking jaw.
Which, I'm gonna roll strength to see how strong my grip is. How much intestine gets ripped out due to me being flung back?
Oh, quite a bit.
I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna kick it with my knife. My knife shoe. Ooh, that's not gonna cut. It's metal, probably.
I'm gonna fucking cut it.
I'm gonna fucking cut it.
I'd say now roll Constitution again. Roll Constitution saving again.
Yes, sir. Oof.
Let me see how strong this is.
Well, he's proficient. I got lucky. Mike got lucky. He's proficient in that, so I got the extra.
Yeah, no. So when you are able to basically undo it, or you can't cut his intestines, he uses his intestines to wrap around your foot to pull towards him. As you can see him opening his mouth, and you can see gas coming out of his mouth.
I'm pressing my mask. I have a rebreather. Yeah, I have a rebreather. And that's I cannot be poisoned. I literally can't be poisoned. He's fucking doing nothing. I'm actually gonna sniff the gas on purpose. Should I try a saving throw?
No, but
20.
Okay.
What?
Whenever you start sniffing it, you get tastes of dragon wine in it.
Oh hell yeah! This guy's stupid. He's gonna
he combined lethal gas and
I'm in drunken fist mode now.
Yeah. He's doing it on purpose too, though. He's doing it on purpose too, though, for himself.
I don't give a shit.
Both of you are getting yeah.
Oh, you're smart. You little shit, Kale.
He's doing the exact same thing you're doing.
Don't ignore that. That's normal.
Yeah, no. 18 with advantage, and he's doing it too since he's drunk too.
Period blows.
He had one more than you, so yeah, no. Both of you are fucking trading blows. As at last second you're about to get a hit in, he kind of wraps his own foot around his own intestines and trips you to get a punch in your gut.
I'm gonna push my sleeve derringers into my hands and shoot all 4 shots into his face. His exposed fucking face. What do I roll for that?
I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna roll to see if he can resist it or not. 10. He's barely able to.
So he's like wincing off of it.
Yeah, basically, it's hurting him, but he's taking it.
I'm going to yank the intestines and do a question mark kick with the bladed foot to see if I can now cut the intestines. Oof! Please, please, please,
Let me
please.
roll Constitution for his intestines. All right, no, you're able to cut it that time.
I'm taking the piece that I have, and I'm immediately running up to him and wrapping it around his throat.
Roll Dex to see if you can dodge his attack. Because he's also in Drunken Fist right now. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. As he's trying to fucking punch you, you dodge out of the way.
Dodge out of the way, wrap the intestines around his throat, and I'm going to put my knee into his back, pushing him into the ground as hard as fucking possible.
Let me roll strength saving for him to see if he can get out. He does indeed. Upon you choking him, he's fucking panic pressing buttons all over himself that fucking basically release steam off himself that fucking basically bounce you back off of him.
He's like, everything was a gun! Everything was a gun! Fucking everything was everything right now! How am I fucking doing what the
Yeah. As you're pushed
You're
back.
Fucking crazy, man!
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm you. I'm gonna. I am going to
roll Dex.
Okay, that makes sense.
And let me roll to see. Awesome. Basically a futuristic version of a red 9. He's just fucking shooting at you.
Of a red 9?
Mm-hmm. The red 9 is a fucking it's a type of gun. I forgot what the original name of it is called.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course, a Mauser.
Yep, a Mauser. He's shooting a Mauser into your fucking into your body.
So I've been shot how many times?
Let me roll to see. How many of the bullets did he shoot into your body? About 9 times.
I'm gonna roll a saving throw for my Kevlar vest. He does always wear one. That's not just a retcon. He has paranoia. He does genuinely always wear one. He always has.
What?
Wear a Kevlar vest. That's what the save throw is for. The vest. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Only about two bullets don't hit the vest. Okay. One grazes your neck on the upper up here, and the other one grazes your thigh.
Okay.
One hits your neck and one grazes your thigh.
I'm gonna throw I'm gonna throw a small spherical taser, let's call it that, into his exposed intestines.
Roll D20 to see if you can like aim it. Nice.
Soft 16.
You are indeed able to throw a taser into his intestines, as it is starting to tase him now. I mean, roll Constitution to see how well he takes the taser. Yep, nope, he does not take the taser very well.
I'm gonna run up and do a fury of blows, all uppercuts this man's chin. No, I'm punching the intestines.
Okay, let me roll. There it is. Yeah, nope. You're fucking yeah, no. He is hurting.
I'm doing another.
By the way, while you were doing this, the other fucking versions of you are cheering. Guys,
I could imagine so. I could imagine so.
get the Nazi bastard.
This is awesome. This is the boss watching this? His cameras. He's just watching this.
Yeah, no,
He
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 totally
gave
is.
permission. This couldn't happen without the boss being okay with it. This is funny as shit. This is fucked up. He likes this shit. He does this. He does this regularly. He has popcorn and tea right now. Or they. Yeah, I'm doing another third fury of blows into his intestines. I'm just gonna keep fucking punching. Actually, yeah, that was the third fury of blows, and now I'm going to take out a knife and start stabbing him. Or a dagger, I should say, because I have daggers. Ooh, that didn't do anything. So he gets punched to shit, but then the daggers he catches or something. What the fuck? How does he still have energy?
Well, when you're beating the shit out of him, it's basically he's like no, he's like down for the count. He's like fucking on the floor. He's just. He's not dying, but he's
I'll
fucking.
just do one stab, I guess. He's fucked up.
Yeah, no, he's like intestines out, fucking. Gored. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna stomp on his knee, attempting to sever his leg with a rocket boot going at the same time. Oh, that makes sense. He's all metal.
Mm-hmm.
I love when the dice follows with the logic. I like that a lot. That makes sense. I'm gonna do it again, just because it hurts him. Didn't do shit. That's funny as hell. It's just I'm just hurting him. I'm just torturing him at this point. I'll break his other knee, or attempt to.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as you get him on the floor, you can see him fucking. You can see him do this to his temple, and after that, it just he just stops moving. He's breathing, but he just stops moving. He does this, and he just stops moving. He's not breathing. I mean, he's breathing, but he's not moving anymore.
Oh wait, his rib cage is open.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm just gonna rip out his heart.
Okay.
I'm reaching in and ripping out his heart. I'll roll another one because I want to do something. I want to be extra. I'm ripping out his heart while I'm smashing his face with hammer blows. First roll for the heart rip, second roll for the hammer blows. So I'm just in there like this.
Well, yep, no. When that happens, the heart stops beating, and he's finally, dead. As roll perception, real quick.
Okay. Where'd that go? Oh, it's in one of these. Oof.
You can see, if you look at his hand, it's just this. he's flipping you off when you were murdering him. He was literally just flipping you off when you were doing that. While you were fucking.
Just put on die disrespect protocol.
So what he did was he basically turned off his pain. Like he turned off his pain receptor, so he couldn't feel anything towards the end.
I figured.
Yeah, so he at least had enough strength to fucking. So he had enough strength to do this. Just.
Yeah.
So he could muster the strength to flip you off before he died.
I'm gonna shoot the heart. No, I really no. I'm gonna do what the frat boys do when they finish their beer. I'm taking off my hat and then putting my hat back on.
You're still wearing the You're still wearing your mask, right?
Yeah, it's roll
con saving real quick.
I imagine it just gets stabbed into your nose, like your long ass plague nose.
No, he like looked down and aimed for like his forehead.
Yeah, no. When you did that, There was like a little mini explosion. It was like hitting a grenade on your head.
That's funny. So I was just like, oh,
You figured out someone was.
I'm awake.
No, it was like a small explosion that fucking blows you back a bit.
Like someone would want my heart.
And
Probably.
now Professor's like, oh, all right.
By the way, I
Hey,
was taking care of how
Russian
much damage
professor,
you
I'm
were
gonna call
taking
you
that round. You're at 1 HP that entire fight. While you were aggro on his ass.
No.
On my screen, you were taking HP. You were doing damage to him.
Yeah. I'm just like,
you know, you weren't dead, but you at least got let's see how much. Romeo,
I'm at 1.
Yeah.
Teeth falling like out of the mouth. Bitch.
Straight up. That is a.
Wait, say that again, Blair?
Like teeth falling out of like the sides of the mouth, like little gaps in the mask. Like, stupid bitch.
With that, you earn a level up, and I'm putting the level up in your monk class.
I leveled up from killing myself?
Yes. That was an actual fight. That was a genuine fight with fucking risk. You almost died from it, so.
I didn't even realize, but do I ever?
You were fighting yourself. As
yeah, I didn't give a shit. It was that guy has to die. That had to happen. I would have gladly died. Well, not gladly, but I would have died.
You would have, died doing what you wanted.
Yes. Oh, did I just heal from the level up? That's fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, I'm drinking a health potion and shattering the bottle on his dead corpse.
I was like, there's like all of the screams in the other rooms, just like yeah. Yes.
I'm also going to pour some of the absinthe on his body and set it on fire. Oh god. This is oh my god. That made so much sense. That made way too much sense. That made way too much fucking sense, Kale. You two specifically have had to sit through that fucking story over like 5 times. So y'all just know, y'all know him so well. That's fucking funny.
As you hear clapping in the far off distance.
And Professor's just like, yeah.
It's one of those moments where like either stops. It starts with one clap and then it starts building up rapidly more and more, or it's just a sudden burst of like, yeah.
No, I imagine the sudden like when Mr. Frog kills the executive in Smiling Friends, they're all like,
yes, that I love that. Yeah.
But it's also kind of mimicking the Kangs, the audience of Kang from in Loki, I think. They're all just like, oh man, that was fun. That was really fun.
Funny.
I didn't think that was hell. I thought that was totally useless. The whole time, I was convinced that it was just a bit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you could have died from that.
I could have died.
Yeah, no. When they stopped cheering, but you still heard like the other variants of you like stop cheering, it was like, like they're no longer hype. You still hear clapping in the far off distance as Jet turns around and says, "Uh oh."
Wait,
well, is it
Jet?
like a?
Jet was outside of the cage the entire time. He was just watching.
This nigga.
He was watching the entire time. Huh?
Where did he come from?
He was the one that put your guy in the cage with you.
Where? What?
Yeah. How do you think the Nazi dude got to your place? It was Jet who put the guy in your cage.
Oh, you said Jet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even say hi to him. I just said, "Where's the Nazi me?" I thought
when you said not see me, he just kind of like shook his head. He's like, okay, I got, he knew.
I love him. We're friends.
He just nodded. He's
So
like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go.
okay.
So the professor's like, "Oh, Jed, when did you get here?"
As he's like, hold off on that. As you can hear clapping coming from a distance and a platform floating towards you guys.
Is that a raising platform right here?
He's just like, yeah. As Jet
Is he,
gets
is he
on
slow
top of
clapping?
your cage, as the one like the cage that was moved in front of you moves out of the way, as you see this lovely figure standing on the platform, coming towards you,
One of
and
us is in charge. This is Professor's place. This is Professor's. This is oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. This is my own. This is my own lab. This is my own lab. This is my own lab. This is my lab. This is my lab. This is one of my labs. This is a boss.
the boss.
You made him.
That's why they
You
were so
made.
careful with you. That's why they were so careful with you. That's why none of the employees hurt you.
Does he know I'm the most of him? Is he aware I'm the purest one?
Yeah, he does. He's smart enough to know that.
Of course he's smart enough. He's me. No, dude. He has a cool cane, but it's also a sword. He can fence. He can fence. He's so
Other
cool.
than like the casual look that he has, the entire getup is in scientist like outfit, and he has horns, like visible horns coming out of his head. They're very nice, bright white color.
Oh, This is the in character reaction. Just I can't. No.
Just
It's a me.
yeah, you're right. You're goddamn right. It's me.
No.
Who else would
you're
be
me.
crazy enough? Who else would be crazy enough to run all this shit?
Look. Lots of people. We've met some crazy people.
Yeah,
I was
suppose.
just kind of admiring the work, but I realized I don't admire anyone's work but mine. That was a giveaway. That was a dead giveaway, and I didn't see it.
As the other user in the cell are just like, yeah, that makes.
So
Yep.
they're all like, "Yeah, that makes sense," and I'm just freaking out.
They're just like, God damn it! Why didn't we see it sooner?
Well, I guess I don't have to kill everybody. Maybe. No. No, I don't like where this is going. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna let him walk up. I'm just gonna wait for what he says.
When he walks up to your cage, all of basically all of the cubes, your guys' cages, kind of line up in a straight line as they all combine together to be one big cube.
Mm-hmm.
As the other user are like, okay, this is new. This has never happened before.
So
I can actually finally
now,
touch someone else that doesn't myself.
so now we're all in one big room.
All of you are in
together.
one cage with the Nazi corpse.
Okay.
You see everyone
I
give
gotta
like a
roll.
good kick at it.
I was just gonna roll to see how many, if they do a lot of kicks or not. Hey, that thing is a paste. There is no more Nazi left.
just
There's
gotta make sure all of it is
paste
gone. Gotta make sure all of it is gone.
Fucking chills type shit. I stopped it until it was a brown stain on my floor. Oh, dude. Oh my god, this is genuinely stressful. I did not. What? This is the mission I get sent to? How did I get sent here? Say, Fate is not real. Fate is not real. Fate is not real.
Fate is not
Nothing's
real.
real.
Fate is not real.
You're. Oh. Professor's realizing this. Again, I'm still in character reacting. I can't not. Wow.
Yeah. That's
I'm really shocked.
that's what I imagine Prime Multi. Yeah, that's what I imagine what the Prime version of us would be like.
Yeah, him capturing us makes sense. I would too.
And you guys got the more bougier of cells.
Yes. I put my hand on Altier 2's shoulder, and I start walking to this, I guess the edge of the box, like come here, and I whisper, "You think he knows I'm the better one?"
As he's like looking at you, he's like, "A better one? The better one?"
Well,
You're
Badger's a-
doing Rick and Morty, aren't you?
no.
God, please no. God, please. Yeah,
Look,
no.
the theory.
God, the
the theory,
fucking.
man.
God damn it. I always felt
just-
side character esque.
It's disgusting. I know. I know. Trust me.
I'm just gonna wipe this from my memory later.
You're never going to be able to. The only good writer is ours, and he's not going to do it.
I'm gonna pretend I'm me. I'm me. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Just damn it.
Now you know how I feel. Welcome to the Me Club, pal.
Yeah, it's like my.
And
It's
this
like my
fucking
crystal
sucks.
penis. It's like my crystal cock.
Yeah, suck my metal one. I have two.
Oh, why the
I
need
go
for
off to the
two? You know
other
what? I didn't think about having two.
Don't ask.
Are you two done with having your conversation over there?
Yeah. What the fuck do you want, you smoky shit?
Calm down. There's no reason to be hostile.
Well, you trapped me in a box. Your lab is better than mine.
I trapped
And this is
me
a
in a box.
menagerie. You trapped me in a box.
I trapped me in a box.
No, me trapped me in a box.
No. I trapped myself in a box.
First off, how old are you?
Fuck, how old am I? How old is Satan?
By this point?
Probably just fucking. We'll say old. I'm really fucking. I've been out there for a while.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I wanted to see why we were just, randomly popping out of our own multiverses.
Well, our families fucking died, I assume. Yeah, all of your families dead? Yeah.
Oh, I got rid of mine.
Yeah, I assume you're the shittier one.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Even the Nazi bastard lost his family. He didn't even kill his. That's fucking crazy. You're worse than the Nazi.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It was under circumstances, asshole.
Let me guess. Someone came at you with a knife. Some royal bullshit.
Actually, no, not really.
My bad. Well, I stand corrected. I need to give my condolences. Anyways,
Let's just
Are
say
we
said family didn't appreciate my lover and got rid of them. They had to go.
wait a second.
My own family turned on me. I don't know if your guys' family turned on you, but mine turned on me.
No. I had a nice childhood. I just robbed everybody in my village.
Yeah, I had very fucking me parents. You guys are lucky, I guess.
So what's your plan with us?
Honestly, all of you can just fuck right off. I want you though. I want to talk to you. I've already examined
Me.
everyone here. Yes, you.
Of course. No, of course. All right. Well, you heard him. Fuck off.
As all of them are just like, you just start seeing them walk to the opposite corner.
I'm gonna roll to see if any of them portal away. They just get fucking fed up. They don't. They're all here. Wow. They're all interested. Okay.
As main one is like, so um, is your traveling device working?
It's not charged. It works. I could call my ship though at any time. That thing can crash through pretty much fucking anything. I
I
never
imagined
use it
that.
'cause it's kind of a cheat.
You wait. You have a ship?
Yeah,
I had a.
that's where I live.
I kind of wish I made my own ship now. I just fuck. I just have a fucking. I have a my device, which isn't really a device. It's a. Did everyone get a companion that can go through dimensions, or is that just me?
Yeah.
My way of traveling was the method of using my dragon, and he would tear rifts to jump through. That's how I traveled.
Where'd you find the dragon, Altier?
Hell,
Who'd you kill? Oh, our brother. Whatever. I'm not gonna ask if your brother's alive. I don't care. Mine's not. His son killed him. Anyways.
no. Once we teleported, he was reverted to like half his size, like to the point where he was a goddamn baby almost, and he couldn't travel anymore. So I'm just wondering if it was just me, because they were also having problems traveling. So is it you too?
I wasn't having any problems.
Are you able to travel now? To like where you
Yeah,
want
no,
to
that's
go?
great. He presses his button multiple times and it just makes like a bunch of like when you try to shoot a taser in a video game and it's not real and it's not loaded anymore. Doesn't look like it now.
I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what's happening. From what I've been
That's
researching so far, which is around a couple of 100 years, there's an unknown force fucking with any and all dimension hopping multiversal travelers. Not just us. There's more than
so everyone in this menagerie has figured out dimensional travel.
we aren't the only beings that know how to dimensionally travel. Yes, and they're
Not everyone's a dumbass, just most of them.
yeah.
Yeah, that's troubling. I think we have to burn this place down.
No, I don't want to burn my lab. Fuck you. You kidding
Man,
me?
you got too much concentration here. It's a little much. Anyways, let's go to an office or something. There's too many ears. I don't. It's creepy. It's not a full conversation. Obviously can't break this.
Oh,
Place.
so is that your friend up there? The
Oh, the large black shadow man.
yeah.
He's nice. He's doing his own thing. Go. Check. Do.
He broke out one of my other test subjects, but it didn't really matter because I didn't care about her.
Good. Good. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways,
You just ratted on yourself. So you were here with him. You both
with
were on
him?
a stealth mission to try and break her out, and someone who didn't stealth.
No. He was on a stealth mission. I was a ride along.
Mm.
You know, like when when cops bring their Down syndromed nephew on a ride along. Yeah, like that. I was a Down syndrome nephew. Obviously, I crashed through a fucking roof.
Yeah. And you owe me money for that. I hope you know. I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Yeah, where do I wire?
I'm gonna make you pay.
Just
I'm
tell
gonna
me
make
where
you
to
pay
wire
for that,
it.
asshole.
Tell me where to wire it, and I will do it.
As he says that he's like, he also just does the as all of the lights in the facility kind of turn on. As now you can see all of the fucking boxes like everywhere. Before it was really dark. Now you can see like everything.
All the hundreds of thousands.
Mm-hmm.
How many of them are? Is it like a 50-50 hostile, not hostile?
Oh, it's randomized. So
Super randomized. I
mm-hmm.
love that.
It'd be like 70% hostile, 20%, actually chill. Let's have to see. I have to roll to see what they're like.
You should roll and not tell me. Because I technically have no way to know right now. And I can't. My eye cannot reach that far. It's like a fucking 50-foot radius.
So if I do that, and then okay, that makes sense. Okay. He's like, well, time to go to my office. As he says that, he kind of walks towards the center of the boxes and kind of just pulls up a console, just
Mhm.
and is now the boxes are floating up essentially now.
Professor, just remembered. Fat fixed his suspenders, rolls his sleeves down,
Mm-hmm.
redoes his things, and is now holding his jacket on his arm, very politely. Leggy dish.
By the way, thank you for getting rid of the Nazi one. God, he was so fucking annoying. I had to put him all the way at the bottom.
Why was he alive? But you left him for me?
Surprisingly enough, I wanted to experiment on him. Well,
Surprisingly. I'm shocked.
mm-hmm.
Alright. He starts redoing his tie and
Also,
goes,
as much as I hate to admit it, am I the only one that thought the fucking World War II bones was kind of cool?
dude, that was badass. I
It,
might do that.
it really fucking sucks. He was a Nazi, but goddamn the.
I'm gonna do that for my knuckles. They're gonna be tank muscles now.
I would love to do that. Oh, can you have like little cannons? Like do like little like extra mini tank cannons? That'd be kind of fun.
Hand cannon. Yeah.
This is both of you fucking geeking out. Finally gets up to his office. As it's like just a giant fucking like basically like giant laboratory door as the boxes connecting to the door. As all the boxes are kind of like before they were like rectangle, now they're just kind of forming to going up.
Mm-hmm.
As the doors open, you're greeted in his office that kind of looks like a very calm snow forest.
Okay. Oh, he has a biometric chamber. Okay.
It's not that cold, but it's like very, snow forest. Like you can feel the snow like fall on your skin, and you can see snow trees. You see like snow mountains everywhere. Some areas.
What's up with the snow, man?
Being like, are you like full demon like me as well, or like is that just like am I the only one that's like full devil or?
Yeah, man, you're fucked. Those horns? Never seen that. I don't have horns. Actually, you can probably fuck with me and take off my suit. You can look at me. You're probably going to anyways.
Later. Later. We'll
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
As he basically just like
That sounds not painful at all.
he basically just taps on his wrist as like a little house emerges out of like the snow as it's uncamouflaged. It literally looks like a tiny little like woodlands cabin.
Mm-hmm.
It's very homely vibe.
I like that. I like that.
When you walk
Cozy
in,
in here.
it is literally just like a like snow cabin runaway home. As he kind of sits at like the dining room table and tells you all to sit with him, you and your other selves.
Mm-hmm. Professor takes. Is there a table?
Yeah, there's like a nice
Professor.
wooden dining room table.
I'm gonna flip to see what the Russian one does. No, actually flip, please. Wow. Ooh, okay. So the Russian one, he tries to sit in the chair. In the chair at the end, and Professor like pretty much just like picks up the chair and like pours him out of it and goes, "We're friends earlier. Move. Here, take my flask. Move. Go entertain yourself."
Asshole, just assholes.
Aren't we all? God, this is nuts over the table. This is fucking like the nuclear level explosion is a small. It's just the explosion that could happen from the amount of explosive material that's currently in the room right now is like Hiroshima times fucking infinity. It would just keep exploding. It would probably. It would. Yeah. Oh my god. Anyways,
As he's like, "Do you guys want something to drink? I could go for something to drink."
I have my things, but I'll see what you can make.
He does a little hun,
Son,
hun, 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 hun.
you, you. I'm over the table right now. You're low keyed. You low keyed, Professor. Low keyed, Professor. Blur, are you seeing this shit?
he he fucks himself as a female. It's himself.
Well,
He's a narcissist. He is a narcissist, but you made they're different, so they're not all asexual. Fun. At
This one's
least you're.
main guy is bi. Dead
Yeah.
lover was his husband. This one is he found someone else.
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Yeah.
This
No,
one
the
swings both
husband is
ways.
all. The husband and the family are obviously Nexus events, but uh, wow, wow. I like
To
that a
be
lot,
honest,
but I also don't. What?
I was I was just watching a YouTube video. I was not really paying that much of attention.
There's a female professor.
Oh, I know I know about that. I know about, the fucking yourself, but I don't know if that was an alternate version of you.
It's an alternate version of me that's
Yeah.
married. That's married to the menagerie owner version of me.
Oh.
What a
Mm.
mind fuck for you.
Mm.
What a mind fuck for you right now.
This is really good, Kale. This is really fucking
Just
good.
I don't know, it feels like whenever I see these stories about like alternate version of their characters getting
I
with
hate them.
themselves,
Usually, it's
yeah,
fucking annoying. But this
it,
is
it
really
also
good.
feels it also feels kind of like this might be my view of it only, but kind of feels like incest, you know?
No,
Because
yeah,
technically it's your
no, yeah,
blood.
no, yeah.
Yeah,
It is. That's why I don't like it. But he knew I wouldn't like it, so that's why he's doing it. Anyways,
gross.
um,
Disgusting.
he's
Wait,
gonna
Dan
go.
Harmon.
So upon her walking into the room, he's just gonna go.
Uh,
"Re-
They both
Really?
they both giggle at you. They both giggle at you like
Really?
they both do
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Man,
Really? Can you? What's your name? It's not Altia. That's not a girl name. That's not gender conforming.
LTA.
Are you Ali? Is her name Ali?
Alexis.
No, she goes. She tells her she goes by the name of Victoria.
Victoria. Because they're Victorian. That's cute. Victoria. Victoria. Hey, Victoria, would you mind fetching me my file?
Okay. Well, okay. She does the weird thing. You see her like unbutton like real quick as you see a mouth form on her chest as she goes like in it to drop you files.
Well, that's a neat tit pocket, let me tell you. No breast cancer for you, am I right?
She's like, oh fuck, I forget we all do that. We all do that. Hearing my own jokes back at me isn't great.
They all collectively cringe.
Yeah, everyone is like, oh.
I imagine the Russian one finds it funny though. He's like, "That's very good." Like, no breast cancer, because phones give breast cancer. No. Okay.
So this one over the table kind of works similar to like the Seven Deadly Sins gluttony.
Okay.
A lot of
You amplified the narcissism? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
The real
Why
question
would
is,
you do
how
that?
narcissist can he get?
That's what I didn't. Well, no, the answer is mine. Mine is still more or narcissistic than that. But that's nuts. That's still like the fact that it's almost his level is like, because again, Professor is an ungodly level of narcissist who somehow is able to love his child. It's like a conundrum. They don't have. Do y'all have children?
they both just like look at each other and like look they're in pods right now.
In pods?
Yeah. Turns out when you take whatever the hell she is, she doesn't even know what her thing is. When you take that and full devil, child is very, very weird. So
Take me to them.
after we get after the meeting,
Okay, let's get this going.
as everyone sits down next to
He's
each
just
other.
looking. He's like reading his file like a book, just like, oh, that's good. Like looking up, waiting for him to speak. Like, okay. Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, you should probably write down what alternates you've met.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a whole new document right there.
Yeah, no. When I said I went in depth for characters' backgrounds, and it's customized, these characters are customized for you guys. I did it.
Yeah, but I didn't think I would end up here through a random fucking event. But I guess it
That's
wasn't
why I
random.
rolled it. That's when I rolled for it earlier. I was like, oh my god. Okay.
Oh wow. So it wasn't
I
even really.
mumbled, oh my god, to myself.
I love that it wasn't even supposed to happen. This is the universe aligning for these awful, awful, awful beings. This is insufferable. Okay, so I'm just gonna write Nexus Professor as the first one. Because that's what mine is. Russian
Mm-hmm.
Professor. Nazi Professor.
You can write dead next to his name. Happily.
I I can't believe you fucking did that still. You just had to tap into his main hates, which are super fascistic. To be fair, that's the one good thing about him is he will kill a Nazi on the spot. Like he will eradicate a whole if he goes to the hood, bro, that hood will be free of neo Nazis and like employed and giving their kids like time to play on the lawn in the next fucking week. Night. Okay. I didn't. I guess I'll roll while I'm reading. Just for now, just for the sake of staying logical for the game, I'll roll investigation to see if I can tell what any of the other professors are, because I only know of the Nazi, the Knight, and the Grim Reaper one.
Oh, over the table, the one that was below you, the one with the fucking staff, is a necromancer.
Necromancer.
Like pure, like
awesome.
magician. Yeah, like pure magician, fucking pure magical professor.
Oh, I hope these, bro. We need to avoid them combining. I'm not writing that. If it happens, I'm doing it immediately. These need to stay separate beings. Okay, Russian, Nazi, Knight, Necromancer. How big is the group actually?
There's Devil Professor, which is the prime one, which is the head scientist.
There's only 4 captured.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There was only the 4 captured.
Full Devil, and then Gluttony female, or Gluttony gender bend.
Mm-hmm.
Gluttony demon professor.
Oh, the child.
Bend. Huh?
Or is that what you're referring to, the child? I was like,
no. The woman.
oh.
The wife.
Mm-hmm.
Gluttony demon. Parentheses gender bend. Okay. Written down. All right.
Okay. That's basically like he's going over them what he went over with you, like the shit about their portals. Necromancer, you basically he does the whole he does the voice box thing. He takes a device up to his throat and basically says in a robotic voice that he would conjure up portals himself with his staff to travel. Plague Doctor Knight would draw circles, like draw summoning circles to do it, but it hasn't been working recently for him. And the Russian version of Doctor straight up just said like, "Oh, you guys have cool things. I have my watch, my watch."
Mine goes, "You're all stupid. I make mine. I make individual portals. 2 uses, 2 ways. They're at least 50 feet tall, 50 feet wide. They're circles. And you just kind of walk in when you're done calculating things. You guys are weird."
I think he's compensating for something.
Hey, all right, okay. I told you I have at least 3 total. And I don't even use them for instance. You want 2 of them?
I'm okay. I'll keep my watch until I learn how to make fancy shit like everyone else can, I guess.
I was referring to penises, idiot. Anyways.
Oh man. Basically, held version said that he would use a dragon to travel, and then the Gluttony version of you just said they would kind of just do that. Yep, they would literally tear. They would tear one open.
just tear space and time itself and just walk wherever they want. Mine
one's-
goes, "You're a crazy bitch. You need to be kept under control by yourself."
They both already go. We already am. Technically, I already am.
All right, is this an alliance? I think I need to get to the bottom of this. Do you want me dead, experimented on, or alive and experimented on? Or trying to fix the
We are
problem?
not. We are not doing the council thing. We are not doing the council thing. No.
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 No. In fact, I just realized, call off the calling, call off the protocol. Like, stop looking for me's. You should probably stop looking for me's.
The only reason why I'm not actually specifically looking for me is they just happen. You guys just happen to be that. I'm looking to see what's messy with all of our fucking portal traveling shit.
Professor.
Every time one of you guys just appear, there's like a strong sense of energy, and then it disappears as soon as they're here.
So, something or someone is causing a lack in a lot of someone's dimensional travel.
Yep.
We pissed someone off, didn't we?
I don't know. We don't know.
That's never good. You
Yeah.
should know. We always know. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? We don't know not knowing.
I've tried making portal tech. Ugh, I hate saying it. And I always end up somewhere random. Get this.
You know
Minecraft.
what?
I ended up in
You think
Minecraft.
Come to think of it, this stupid little button of mine, this little mini version of the portals I actually make, that thing has been doing that. Random as shit. But it's like
It's hard to
small little.
study when we can't travel. We can only do what's based off of here, and it's like I have to get lucky if something's here. I have been for like the past 200 years, but
We can if we make a logbook of our recent travels.
oh no, I have.
You have
I've
a
been doing it
logbook?
for 3,574 days now.
It's not really a logbook, but as he does the whole, he puts his eyeball on the table and just kind of uses it like a hologram.
Professor also takes his eye out and plugs it into that guy's eye, and then unplugs it and puts it back into his head.
Well, you get like a fucking, if it's possible, really, really, really long Google Docs. Not Google Docs officially, but it's like hundreds and
like a
thousands of like pages
Like
of
terms and
So,
conditions.
shit
The
written.
equivalent to this, since I guess I haven't explained the science of his information intaking. He's he's taking the information in, but it feels like you ever get that weird sensation in your eyes where you just kind of like tension up a little bit?
Like when you like
Yeah.
twitch your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you twitch your eyes.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
everyone
like
around the
Yes.
table does the exact same thing too, minus the
It's-
lady version of you.
Yeah, it's all around the head. They're all. It's just, he pretty much is just sitting there, just like, oh, that's a lot. He pretty much just gets drunk off of information. He's like, this is a new sensation. I like crack more than this. Okay, it's done. It's done. I know. I get it. I get it. Okay. Ooh. I'm sitting down already. I'm sitting down. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
He lays down.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
lays down and falls asleep.
As he's like putting back in his eye, he's like, I I forgot we did that when we take too much information. I forgot we did that when we take too much information. It's been so long since I had to share it with.
It only takes like 5 minutes for him to wake up though.
Yeah, no, the other user also like going to lay down as well.
They actually got up to lay down.
There's
I imagine
there's
the rest
like
of
guest
them,
rooms and shit that you guys can use. So
yeah, I imagine the rest of them got up and they were just like, oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna lay here. Right here? Right here. Oh, like just all kinds of fucked up. It's too much.
okay, Blair, let me see where you spawn.
Oh, I'm playing. Oh,
How long has this OVA been so far? 2 hours. I've spent 2 hours with you, Romeo. You are
Still
getting
haven't
love
found my
tonight.
way to anybody.
Hmm?
And I still haven't found my way towards any players. I was trying to get to
That's
Crow
that's
the
that's
time.
why I was kind of happy you found yourself because they're trying to work on a way to travel together. It's
Yeah, I
literally
know it.
just like they don't want to be an
It's
alliance, but they want to share notes essentially. Like whatever you guys fucking figure out, give it back to me, and I'll give you my
yeah,
shit.
mine is the only one that can figure out the notes, which he is about to do whenever it goes back to that.
you would have to roll intelligence.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, I would have to roll history
Oh.
because it's a bunch of me's. It's all they're
No
all just writing
way.
where
Okay.
they spawn.
It's either gonna be really bad or really, really bad. Because no place is good for
No place is good.
Because I'm me, and I'm
Oh, you're
stupid.
playing
I
as
was gonna say
you.
something else. I'm playing as Blur, yeah.
Oh.
I've changed
Wait,
his character a little bit.
isn't that the one
Yes.
with the thunder ability or the lightning abilities though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's completely made of energy.
Does
Oh yeah, okay, yeah,
he?
no, that's like okay, that's like your persona on you. Okay. Not like
Does
not the
he?
metagaming one you.
Yeah, not the other.
Okay.
Does he remember Professor, or is this a totally
He got
different
shot in the head. I
respawn?
don't think he remembers anything.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So
No,
that's gonna be funny.
this is gonna be like this isn't gonna be like Professor where he just goes to a new place. But that like it's a different Blur. It's a different Blur from that Blur. I've decided that is a completely different.
So it's like
So you're doing an alternate Blur?
This is now the main Blur. That Blur was an alternate Blur. This is the main Blur now
Okay.
because I've changed his story. And I've changed his morality. And I've changed just his whole character.
Interesting. Okay.
that's yeah. I mean that makes sense. He's evolved entirely, so it's like a that makes sense. Oh, I gotta
God.
write all that now.
Well, lucky there's a 2-hour VOD that's gonna be uploaded, so you get to remember.
That was 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I
2
always
hours
record
and
these
20
things.
minutes.
That's why I always record these or I always stream these things so people can go back and watch and then relearn again. I mean, also just for fun too, because I wanted to keep my shit documented. Probably like if moments like do happen for like funny clips, I will try and go back and animate them one day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I guess mine will be easy because we already voice acted most of it.
Yeah, no, that's so. Then no, you got in full character.
Like
You and Joe
a
are probably
real-
like the only few who get like in character. Horizon gets in character sometimes, but not all the time.
I try,
I just
but
can't help it. I remember I started playing him in VR. Like
Mm-hmm.
I've been in his head, seeing through his eyes, using his hands. I've literally been Professor, fully as I can be. It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. It feels not great, but also kind of powerful.
Okay. When you wake up, you see Jet on the couch next to you. Like he's just chilling, talking to main you. That's wrong.
Wait, I?
No, like Romeo.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that.
Okay, Romeo.
I'm gonna say that happens to him. Like when you wake up, you're gonna see Jet talking to Devil you. All right, Blur. I can't believe you fucking spawned here.
Unless it's like a world full of like just energetic plants that are just like full of just normal energy that he can absorb, I doubt there's any good place.
So like where that Navi are, basically? From Avatar?
Naviar?
Naviar is
Oh,
the name of the.
I've never heard of that. I've never seen Avatar. Either
Yeah,
of the
they're called the
avatars.
Navi. If you can't tell, it's
Any.
just a deconstructed version of native.
Ah.
Not very creative. Bro, that Russian professor is badass. I'm using him if this one dies. I'm so doing that. Oh my god. I'm so doing that.
Okay, Blur.
Hmm?
You wake up. You're so. What is your dude like? Is he aware of like pop culture or anything or no? Like, do you know history, like normal basic human history? Do you know pop culture and all that stuff?
I'll roll. Yeah, excuse me. I'll roll for that. Kinda. There's some stuff he
Okay.
knows about, some
Well,
things that he's
you
obscure
would
about.
recognize the buildings near you. Then they're very Roman-esque.
Roman. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. No. No, I'm being stupid. No. This is not what I think it is. Hmm.
When you're looking around, it's very bright and vibrant here. When you're like looking around, there's no people in these buildings, but when you're looking up at the sky, it's clear. I mean, it's a little cloudy, but there are multiple suns everywhere.
Multiple. I'm trying to think. I guess I'll go around the town, look around.
Upon going around the town and looking around, you hear very loud, like someone like mumbling, basically, like someone's talking to themselves.
That seems not okay. I guess I'll take a look at the suspicious.
When you're
Jesus, what's
taking a
happening to it?
gander, you see the back of a giant chair.
Huh. Well, that's something that certain people don't see every day.
Like
My guess is that everything in this town is alive, which might include buildings. It might include anything, which is not ideal. Guess I guess the smart thing would be to like walk away because that's weird, but that's boring. I don't like being boring. So I'm gonna go up and like what if it eats humans? Inanimate objects that eats humans. Ooh, this might be interesting. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go up and ask, you okay there? You seem to be talking to yourself.
when you walk up to the back of the chair, you hear a voice saying, "Uh, can you come to the front of the chair, please? Who entered my room?
Oh wait, this is a room? I thought this was like above table. Is this not an alley?
Is it?
Is it? How about you just started? I've already lost focus within like 5 seconds.
I don't know. Go up to the main view of the guy then.
He's in an alley, but you just heard a guy call it its room.
Okay, just
That's what happened. You walked through the town, entered an alley. It's dark. Who entered my room?
I'm like, oh shit, sorry, and I just knock I knock on the floor. May I come in?
So when you're like knocking against like the giant wooden chair, like it
I
disappears.
didn't knock on the chair. I said I knocked on the floor.
Like the floor, like so. Let me give you a visual right now. You are walking through a town, and like in the center of the town, which is where you were, you're hiding in an alley, and you're looking towards the center of the town, and you see like a giant chair in the center of the town, kind of like in a town square. So if you're
Okay,
interacting
so
with him, you
knocking.
are stepping out into the open to interact with him.
Okay, I see. I thought I went down an alley and he was in the alley. And
He's
I thought
not in an
the
alley.
alley was. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, sorry for entering in like this. Should I wipe my feet first? Don't really know anywhere where I could wipe my feet. On the brick, I
Yeah,
guess.
the voice is asking, "Who are you?"
Oh, I'm just a person, just a guy. What about you?
You hear a large gong as you're suddenly in front of the chair.
Oh, okay. I can just
As
walk.
you see, let me go to it. Pictures, open, art. Actually, I can go on my Mac. My campaign NPC sheets.
This is either gonna be really funny or really intimidating.
I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put in notes. He's already been posted before, but I'll post him again.
Oh, okay.
Where is his sheet? Oh, there he is. What? What do you mean failed? There you go.
No image. That is not a chair. Oh,
He's sitting in
I
it.
get it.
It's his throne. As he's like looking down at you, he's like,
I thought it was a living chair. I thought that's what it was. Just
No, it's the god of all mimics.
that would be cool, actually.
cool. It'd be funny. I don't know about cool.
That'd be scary. Are you kidding me? A mimic that can turn into whatever it wants.
Oh, a mimic. I thought you meant a chair, a living chair.
Yeah, a chair mimic.
The chair
Anyways.
mimic of gods. You know, as he's staring down at you, he's like, well, what are you doing in my room, lost one?
Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I kind of just was here. I could leave if you want. I don't really know where the exit is.
You're not immortal.
I
You're not a normal human.
guess
Sorry.
not. Oh, no, I'm not.
Huh. You know, people have been showing up randomly in other places and worlds. None of you have ever spawned, I would say, in our domain. You are currently in the realm of gods, where we teach people how to be gods and how to control their powers. Welcome to God's Academy, kid.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Sounds great.
I am
Wow, this is
vastly confused on how you showed up here and even snuck past my vision. I'm
Eh.
a little dumbfounded. Wow.
So, may I know your name, sir?
Elithos. I'm the god of the sun. You know, those in the sky.
And I'm Ramiel. I do lightning shit.
I can tell. I can see the electricity flowing in your veins. Or the energy.
Damn. God's Academy.
Yeah, usually only special people can be here. Um, Usually children of gods, so like demigods, half gods can usually come into this realm. Unless you have special access, you usually can't be here. And in this case, I'm just assuming you have special access.
Oh,
Where'd
okay
you
then.
come from?
Well, I was just about to fight an evil dickhead who was abusing their powers for bad. We clashed fists. I woke up here. That's the best story I can give you.
Evil dickhead. That's funny. Um. Wow. Um. Let me shrink and let's go for a walk.
Okay then.
As he shrinks down to your height, because it was tall. He was tall.
Oh yeah, I'd probably imagine.
Now he's shrunk down to about 10 foot, so he's small enough as he's telling you to walk with him.
Yeah, I go ahead and walk beside him to wherever we're going. Wherever he takes me to like the dungeon, like the death room.
He's gonna
We're
torture
going
you.
to melt your face off.
I'm going to hit you with the sun. Here comes
What?
the sun.
Spirit bomb.
Solar flare.
Ah! Okay, as he's basically done. He's basically like, so what's like what are you like fully?
Well, I don't really have a good answer for that, but I guess I'm one of. Hmm. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm an electric powered being who tries to use his power for good. What I am has never really been a thought on my mind.
Okay, a do-gooder. Okay, well, it's always nice to have one of those. A lot of people usually tend to lean towards the more devious side these days.
Oh, I used to be a troublemaker, trust me. When I was 12, I completely burned a guy to death. That was really horrifying. I wish I didn't do that. I regret it, and now I've changed. I'm just glad I changed for the better.
You what?
Oh yeah, I was beating the shit out of this mobster. He was a real. At least he was a bad guy. Like he wasn't like an innocent who did nothing wrong. Like this was a real bad.
Okay, maybe you should start with that because when you say child and you burn them to death, I'm assuming you're burning another
No,
child.
when I was a child. When I was a child.
I'm like, did the teacher rebel? Did one of your fellow students did they backhand you?
Like, did someone steal your lunch?
Yeah. Well, good to know you. Okay. What the God? That was a sentence and a half. I burned someone as a child. That's interesting. As you both are walking together, he walks up to a door and he's like knocking. He's like, "Dad, Anomaly. Really, really weird one.
Fucking another one.
When the door opens, I'm gonna put him in notes. But you already know who Dad is.
I already know him. Yeah, I already know Big
You-
Daddy.
As you do. As he like opens the door, he's like, "Yes, That's
Hi,
what I
nice
was.
to meet you.
That's what I was sensing. Okay. Huh. Are you like a demigod, half god? Like, did someone drop you off? Or
Well, I mean, I guess I'm a god. Well, not a god, like, yeah, half god. I'm connected, I guess is the best word.
you're connected, huh?
Yeah, I'm connected to the elements. I'm assuming godhood is connected to, like, all that exists. I'm connected specifically to lightning and electricity. I don't know if that counts.
And you're not from here.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you would have been my son's disciple already. Well, I honestly go suggest you go see my son real quick. Before you go, come here for a second.
Oh, okay.
He holds out his hand to you.
I take his hand.
For like a quick, brief second, you get like a little like headache, but it's nothing too crazy. It's like
Ooh. Oh man. That was weird.
he basically just read your mind and looked at everything in your past, what you've done,
Oh, so he saw
everything.
oh, he saw his origin. I've changed his origin a little bit. Well, it's basically the same.
As he's like,
What happened was
hmm,
he touched he touched like someone had their brain completely
it's okay.
stutter. Uh,
It's okay.
someone had their brain completely splattered out onto like the floor, and he was like 9 years old, so he didn't know it was a brain. Also, because it was blue and glowing, so he touched it. All that power transferred to him, but his body couldn't take it. So his body completely like basically charred. It was fucking. It was a corpse. Just fucking.
Ooh.
His arm was completely gone, and most of his skeleton was completely burnt.
Ah, ah.
Man, when you said I rubbed off on you,
Oh,
Man, ow. As he's just like,
so,
he's like, wow. Wow. Yeah, no. I think you'll do well with my son. The god of lightning and thunder. You can go to him. I didn't sense any malicious intent, so you're fine to walk around and peruse.
uh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I go off. Have a good day.
I have to make some. I have to do. I have to write so many documents. Oh.
Oh no.
As you just see him like kind of like go walk back into his like room. As Helethos is like, well, I'm gonna guide you to his room. When he said walk around and peruse, he meant, do it in the demigod area, not here. Because, majority of us are busy, keeping the world and universes balanced. Or trying to keep it
Yeah, I get it.
balanced, because recently work's been a little weird. So, considering that you're here,
Nice.
yeah, go make yourself acquainted with uh, Ma'am. He's basically like talking you about the God of Lightning. He walks into his door and is like, "Well, good luck. I also have to write down paperwork." As he's just like walking away and like, "Wow, that really okay."
Okay, have a good day. And I just knock on the door, I guess.
While knocking on the door opens. Also, you noticed when you touched the door that your hands your hands glowed.
Ooh. Cool.
The door opens.
So who?
Are you gonna walk in?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in because the door opened. I assume that means I can come in.
When you walk around, it's basically like walking on clouds. There's like it's very nice. It's kind of like a nighttime esque color. Um, you can see lightning and thunder off in the distances, although it's very calm and not too strong.
Ooh, like those like ASMR, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
As when you're looking around and gathering, I'll also put him in notes. I'll delete the other two because they've already been posted. But I'm gonna post who you see.
Has this guy ever been seen by anyone before? Oh, whoa! Oh, we are going to relate so hard.
You see the human form as he's sitting on a throne of cloud.
Mm.
As you see him drinking, as he stops drinking and he looks at you, as like, "Oh, huh? What what fancies you here, lad?"
Hi. I've been told to come here by a man with orange hair. Says
Ah, that.
I saw this.
Yeah, the father.
Yeah, so he's okay.
Huh? I've never like seen anyone that was already kind of supercharged before I did anything to him.
Hmm.
So like, what's your story, man?
Oh well.
Like, you just show up in like the domain of the gods without an invite. Like, you just show up. Like, what's happened? Like, I'm so
I was
confused.
fighting some I was fighting some asshole. We clash fists. I wake up here.
Mm,
That's the whole thing.
thank you for putting it
I'm
so
sorry.
short.
That's
Sorry, but just the fucking Irish Scottish realistic responses. So like, the fuck is your story? What the fuck?
Yeah,
You're not supposed to fucking be here. What the
yeah.
hell is going
that's probably that's probably what any Scottishman says to like.
Oh my god.
He's trying to be kind because he hasn't seen another lightning user before without him interfering with them. You kind of have like similar stories to like this other group of people I know.
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard of their appearances at least at the
Yeah,
moment.
there's been like random. Oh, never mind. That's classified information. I cannot say that. I'm sorry.
I
I've
asked.
been drinking a little. The amount of fucking paperwork I have to do is fucking. Uh,
You all right?
yeah. I'm I'm good. That's why I'm totally sitting on a throne made of lightning and drinking. Yeah, I'm fantastic.
That's I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
It's very much sarcasm, little one.
Okay, just making sure. If
very-
you want, I could leave you. Actually, I was
Nah.
told to come here.
You were told to come here because you're very much compatible with me. Obviously.
Compatible? I don't swing that way. No. Whoa. Okay. No, I'm kidding.
Ew. Ew.
What does compatible mean? Like
He's like,
we share power?
we share very similar power. To be frank, there is someone who was here recently looking around and asking for gods, like, what do they benefit from aligning? So basically, there is this what do you call her? The sun lady, and whose sun lady is going to align to. She has, sun abilities. So you know who she's going straight to. Like,
Oh yeah,
fellow
I
you
met him.
met. Some people's abilities and powers just kind of match and mix with some of ours, and people choose what most benefits them. I mean, you don't like have to choose me, but I could probably benefit you the most. I could help you with lightning mastery.
Well, it seems like you know the best option.
I can give you a list of
Oh,
all of the gods that are currently in the realm right now.
sure. Why not?
I'm telling you this
Lend to
now,
me.
little one. Straight up, some of the other gods require you to be a little more devious, and others require you to be a little bit more of a goody two shoes, almost.
What do you require me to be?
No, I'm just bites his lip.
Wait. The thing
Karaya,
that Romeo did earlier before the willing to bow.
Stop. Honestly, it doesn't. I don't require much. You can just stay as you are, or you can be a goody two shoes. I don't really care. You can be as neutral as you want, or you know, neutral to goody two shoes, whatever you want, little one. As he hands you a paper telling you the list of all of the gods in their realm for now.
I'm not gonna make you read over the list because you've
I'm-
already read it before when
I didn't do it
the
one
other
by
guy was here.
one.
So you...
Literally, it doesn't matter for me.
Oh no, wait! Isn't there a God section? Yeah,
Discovered
could just read
gods.
over
Yeah,
this.
you could read over those if you want to.
Yeah,
But
'cause
I'm going to do it
technically every god
anyways.
has been
I'm going to
discovered by
do
now.
it anyways. You're not going to stop me.
Okay then.
You met the guy with the orange hair, Kami, the god of creation, god of all creation, all of the gods'
I didn't
dad.
actually get.
Hmm.
I didn't actually get told about that.
Hmm. There's Vegas, the god of luck, Akito, the all-seeing god, Koji, the lightning god, which is him, Orbius, the god of knowledge, Helithos, the sun god, Ryoshi, the feathered god, and he's one of the newer joins, Koji, the water god, Sozaki, the earth goddess, Pathlios, the god of decay, Astrea, the cloud goddess, Zarathos, the star god, Hero, the god of strength, Loxias, the god of law and order, Rathius, the god of the giants, Librius, the goddess of intelligence. And then that's for the lighter side of the gods, the destroyers, aka the more devious ones. Damaru, the god of the underworld, Nova, the god of the dark void, aka black holes. Omisha, Lady Death, Belzevor, the god of corruption. He is also new. Laura, which is she's the goddess of shadows. She's also new. Frost, the trickster god. Nyx, the god of resurrection. Pharaothos, the god, the demon king. Hibiori, the snake god. Krishia, the goddess of love. Kenji, the dragon god. Senso, the god of war. Hakai, the god of destruction. Osor, the god of fear, Cassia, the goddess of chaos, Alistorius, the god of animal creation, and Yagroth, the blood goddess, and she's also a new hire too. What's the matter, Romeo? What you doing the little nose bridge for? What's the matter?
Belzevar got caught of corruption status.
Yes.
Corruption.
Yes. So
Oh,
there was an
Kale, by the way,
hmm.
isn't Belzevar? This is the same Belzevar as the first
No,
campaign.
it's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
never mind.
currently, this Belzevar was a fucking Galactus. He was going around consuming every life on planets, and he was basically a Galactus.
That's fine. What cool. That's actually genuinely cool. I thought this was the same one that had the fucking Power Stone, bro.
That one's walking around. That one's walking around doing his own thing.
Oh, great. At least I have my buddy.
Oh, so he's still here.
Yes,
Okay, then.
he's still alive and walking around. You just have to
I
find
gotta
him.
find him.
You just have to find him.
I gotta find him.
Come
I'll stay away from
along.
So both Professor. Honestly, it's gonna be like a great meeting of like Belzevar meeting Professor meeting Blur meeting Belzevar. It's gonna be like a three
It's gonna be a reunion episode. How cute.
yeah, except one of them doesn't even know it's a reunion.
Yeah, he's like, who the fuck are you guys?
You remember
shit,
Belzevar? Your character remembers him?
Oh yeah, because
because you literally just fucked right off. Never mind. Of course you would still know him.
yeah, he just left.
You didn't die, yeah. Of course you'd still know him, yeah.
Professor sitting at that table bleeding a little bit. Sorry. I was just remembering things. He's still not fully healed. He just drank a little bit of health potion, so he's still bleeding, just sitting at that table reading his own file. It's funny. And all their notes.
Okay. As he looks at you, he's like, do any of those pique your interest, or am I the most interest? That sounds really weird.
No, I get it. I
Yeah,
I completely understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Besides you, the only one that would interest me is Kami, because I need to be completely a good person in order to align myself. And
You
if I
need to
do
be
that,
hardcore goody two shoes to be aligned with the father of all creation. So and that's usually how it would go.
the problem would be I would only be doing that for my pride, not for, usefulness. As it stands right now, I think you're my best option. So yeah, I'll take your offer.
He's like, well, this is the soonest anyone's ever done it. Come here, you little bastard. As he puts out his hand. He puts out his hand to you.
Oh, okay. I thought he just put his hand on my head. I'm like,
No.
oh, okay.
He offers his hand to you.
And I shake his hand.
Okay. Upon that happening, there is a lightning crystal that imbues itself into your hand. So right here, just a nice, very vibrant lightning crystal, as that's his logo.
Zam, I didn't know we were playing Ark on this one.
That's on the wrist, you silly goose. Actually, it's on your wrist, so. Okay. As he's like, well, all right, time to see what I can. What's your little gift, little one? What do I give you? All right, roll a d8 to see what he gives you. What is his god gift for you? Whee. Fuck! Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. So what does he give me?
He's like, what are you I'm assuming you like to. You don't mind getting your hands a little dirty, right?
If I need to.
Is there any like weapon you find yourself the most proficient in?
Most weapons are usually good, but I usually prefer to use a sword.
Hmm, interesting. As everyone likes to use sword. Yeah, it's most easiest.
It's also got the most options.
As he's picking and scrolling through all his things. look at oh, look at D&D notes. He hands you this lovely little thing.
Oh, damn. So, Kale, you see how my character in my character sheet already has in my character channel? He already has like with his thing. He already has an energy sword.
So
You see him
then
like
he's
holding.
gonna dual wield, yeah.
Yeah, so he's looking at the weapon he just got with his old weapon, and he just
Eyes open like
like makes it disappear like completely, just and then hold the new weapon I got. Whoa,
Mm.
this is so awesome! Thank you so much.
is like
Yeah, basically.
a little warning for you. If you ever do decide to try and align yourself to like another god, like make sure they're like okay with each other. Yeah, they gotta be chill with each other in a sense. A lot of people have been trying to align themselves to more than one god, which is kind of blasphemy. Like Christ, just pick one. Be happy, Christ. But if you do try to ever align yourself to more than one, at least make sure the two gods at least like each other.
The only
And
other
if you
person I would
do
try to
ever
align
want to
myself to
pick
would be
one
your
over
father.
the other, I'm telling you this now, um, straight up, you're going to lose anything and everything from that god, and you're going to forget anything about them.
Oh, well, I don't want to forget anyone. I've had a lot of problems with amnesia, so I really hope I don't forget people. I try to make it like the most important thing, like top of my list. So if I do, which the only person who I would align myself to, other than you, would be Kame. I promise I will not put him over you or you over him. Neither or.
It's like, well,
That will be my
let's see if you can
full.
become a goody two shoes to be aligned to him.
I hope so too. As I sheath my new sword.
Okay, okay. As you sheath your new sword, he basically says, "You're free to like come back here whenever you want." And there is a village filled with demigods across the way. Make sure you get yourself acquainted over there. If not, there is a giant door. I don't know if you noticed in the center of the fucking like literally straight in front of us in the center of our building. There's a giant door where you can go visit the market.
Market?
Yep. It is a they basically call themselves the universal market. They have like anything and everything there that you could possibly want.
Wow. I wouldn't expect the gods to be salesmen. And very good ones
We're
at that.
not salesmen. They're their own deal, but we've recently been talking and discussing with each other.
Hmm.
A
Okay.
little bit of
Thank
a
you very much
warning though, if
for.
you ever do go see them, I hope you're not like scared of like eldritch evil looking creatures because they are not the prettiest things to look at, might I add. There are quite a few of them are quite fucking ugly.
I've dealt with a lot of those during my years.
You ever see like Cthulhu?
Cthulhu?
You know what?
I've seen someone who
Do you know what a Cthulhu is?
gonna be honest. No.
Fuck. Well, it's like this really disgusting fucking god of madness, and it's like it has like a really bunch of like octopus. It's literally an octopus god, like all the like nasty shit on its face. There's a lot of
Oh,
body
I
horror shit.
see.
Like beware yourself. Like they're really gross. Like a couple of them are really gross, but there's a couple of other ones that are like really cool. Just a
I've
couple
got
of
a
them are
strong
like really
stomach.
fucking ugly. Like Christ.
A god going, what a body horror shit.
Like, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. There's this one
Oh, it
fucker with
makes
like a bunch
me
of
stomach.
damn teeth all over his body and walks like all twisted and shit. It's really fucking gross.
God. You should see him eat an apple. Now that's a unique experience.
Okay.
Alright. Well, as I remember, you said you're busy doing paperworks. I shall not bother you no longer.
Oh
Thank you
god
very
damn it!
much for
You
letting me
fucking
alone.
reminded me. God damn it.
If I wasn't going to remind you, someone else was going to remind you much later when you were a little bit
Time
late.
for more drinking. As he says that, the door opens behind you so you can walk out.
I hope you be gentle on yourself. And I walk out.
Just like a thumbs up. Okay, upon
All right.
walking out, you do notice the giant fucking door he was talking about, or across the way, you can see like a smaller, or you can see like a village.
Unfortunately, I am very antisocial. Blur is very social, so this is not going to end well. He's going to head to the village.
Upon heading to the village, there is a giant gate. As it's basically a giant gated village. As when you're approaching like the front gate, it reads the words, "Beware those who enter, may be pure blood or a watched one."
Pure blood.
Pure blood or watched ones may only enter.
Are there any guards by the gate? Like,
No,
do I need to have like some ID?
no, there's nothing by the front gate.
I'll go ahead and enter because they said I could enter. So
Upon you entering, it's like walking through like a force field almost. Is you didn't struggle to walk over here. You just did feel like there was like a little bit of force, but you were able to walk over just fine.
okay, I look ahead. What's ahead of me?
In the center of the town, you can see children playing by a water fountain. You can see just folks walking around and stuff. It literally just looks
It's
like a
just like a
normal
normal town.
village.
Yeah, it seems really normal.
Other than the sky being pure white, but
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's. I was like, everything seems normal. Oh, okay. There it is. Ah.
What are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll look around. Do I have to rent? Do I have to rent a room, or do I have my own? Like, what's up with this place?
Yeah, no, you can have your own dialogue. Just look around and stuff. You don't have to roll anything.
Oh, oh no, I mean my own room. Like, do I have my own house? Do I have
No,
to rent a house? Do I have to rent a room?
you do
Okay,
not have your own. You do not have your own room or nor your own house.
okay.
Considering you just spawned in, so they don't have anything for you.
It just I literally like started existing, and they're like, take this one. All right. Well, I guess I'll sit on a on a bench. Just think about all the events that something that could have brought me here. Because last thing I knew, I was fighting Torture, which you know who Torture is.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna bring him on a campaign so I can kill him. Kill him by fire. I'll find a way. Actually,
That's
not.
not
The sun god kills him.
Mm.
This is what you get for burning down the Evil Dead cabin. Like he's like I don't even know what that is. Just starts fighting.
Like, what the fuck are you talking?
Because burnt alive. Okay.
That's fucking. This is what you get for burning the Necronomicon. What the fuck is the Necronomicon?
Nekakam or what?
Okay. So when you're sitting on the bench,
Damn, it's already been an hour. God dang.
mm, mm, mm. As it should. Oh, a nice person walks up to you, and she's asking, "Is this seat taken?"
Oh no, you can sit down if you want. Wait, am I taking up the whole seat?
No, she was pointing to the
Oh,
spot
okay.
next to you.
Okay. No, that's all good. You can sit there.
As she sits down, she's like, "I've never seen you here before."
Oh, I'm new. Remiel, what's your name? As I offer my hand to shake.
She offers out her hand. She says, "Melania."
Oh, we both offer our hand at the exact same
Yeah.
time. Funny. It's very nice to meet you. Ah,
Let me put the image of her in the thing.
I know.
Oh, she's an existing
you
character?
just you just have a whole ass I can't say sitting next to you, and you're just like, oh hi, nice day.
It's very bright out today, considering everything in the sky is white.
She's like, "Well, yeah. I mean, it's either super, white like this, or it just goes super dark
Oh, cool.
to
I don't know why I'm
represent
just
time,
imagining
so
like
children have, so children know when to go to bed."
hmm, I don't know why I'm just imagining like Forrest Gump. Like the Forrest Gump. Where the person sits on the bench and he starts talking about, you know, my mom always said. Nah, he doesn't actually do that, but I don't know why. Hmm. So, how long have you been here, if I may ask?
She's like a couple hundred years.
Hey, a couple hundred years?
She's like,
You must
"Yeah."
know this place very well.
She's like, "I guess so. It keeps changing every now and then, so it's never really, it never stays the same, which is nice."
Oh, yeah. I couldn't imagine living the same day every day, like doing the same things.
She's like, "Well,
I'd go
we at least
insane.
all have permission, or permission. We all have permission to go to the market, and the market's every.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
nice when they host events every now and then."
Events? That sounds
Yeah, she's like, "Yeah, no,
fun.
they do holidays and stuff."
Oh,
She's like, "Oh
sick.
God, you don't want to imagine a Black Friday
Oh.
at the Universal Market."
Oh. Oh, God. People would be running around faster than I do. Imagine. Oh, man.
She's like, "Yeah, no, they do holidays and stuff. Christmas time is usually a very nice time to go."
I imagine probably the most exciting, I would imagine, would be Halloween, right?
She's like, well, considering that they always look like they're in Halloween costumes, they just get more scarier. I mean, I guess so. You got
I
to
mean, the
look at them
market,
yourself
there's
to really imagine them getting more scarier than they already are.
oh yeah. Uh, am I getting any like
Hmm. This is literally just character dialogue. They're just hanging out.
yeah, this is starting to get I'm starting to lose conversation topic. I don't have that many. I'm like searching through my like above table. I'm searching through my brain like what can Blood talk about? There's
She's
nothing
literally
for
just
Blood to
chilling
talk.
next to you. She's not really. She's just responding to you. She's just staring at the trees and such, and the kids play. She's literally just like, "What a nice day." This, and she's sitting down next to you on the like. That's why she came over here to just sit.
She's just chilling.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Well, I'm getting my anxiety's starting to kick in, so I'm just going to
You're going to
look in chat. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but
look in what?
chat
Hmm.
chat room.
Okay. I'm telling you this over the table. This is the same Melania from Elden Ring before she has all the fucking all of that fucking rot thing.
I haven't seen Elden Ring, so wouldn't matter.
Mm. In Elden Ring, she's literally called the Rot Goddess.
Oh,
She's
cool.
called the Scarlet Rot. Yeah, no, it's literally called the Scarlet Rot.
Do you think everything rots?
Hmm?
I was just making a reference.
Aligned path. I'm gonna put her under NPCs, Matt. There you go. She's considered a demigod.
Hmm.
So over the table, like once you become aligned with someone, you can get residence here. So the town is filled with like demigods, half gods, and then like acolytes,
I
and
assume
acolytes
so.
aren't like full gods. So the reason why you were able to pass through is just because you did align yourself to Koji.
I also kind of have an active connection.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Oh, that's. I was like, why does it look like?
As she looks at your hand, she's like, "Oh, you're aligned to the god of lightning."
Oh yeah, I met him just a few moments ago. He's
She's like,
fun.
"Oh, so you're
What?
like brand new."
Oh yeah, I just spawned here like unwillingly.
She's like, "Huh, you sound like those adventurers."
Oh yeah, those adventurers I've been hearing about. They've been causing a ruckus in the multiverse.
I want to say they were causing the ruckus. More like the ruckus just happened, and they're just out and about, roaming
Hmm.
the multiverse now.
Eh, I guess it's yeah indirect. But then yeah, I guess that would make cause me an indirect nuisance. Hmm. Whoops.
She just kind of like taps on the nose like that.
Anyway, who have you, if you don't mind me asking, who are you aligned to? You already know how I was aligned to, so might as well.
She pulls up like her little sleeve as it has a logo of like a broken sword.
I'm gonna roll intelligence since I saw actually with the list I was given. Did it also have their logos?
It did not.
Okay, so I wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm. You can try and roll
Hmm.
intelligence, just like guess who it is, but it would be a hard guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't just how.
Hmm?
I don't know how, but somehow I guess
15.
from the description I would
You would guess
guess.
broken sword, and he's more towards like the lighter side.
Hmm,
That's is your hint. Someone on the light side.
okay. Uh, sorry, but I'm still new around here. I've only been here like
Oh,
a
she's
couple
she's
minutes.
oh my bad. It's Pathleos, the god of rot and decay.
Oh,
He doesn't just take anyone in these days. He doesn't have that many acolytes or people following him.
huh.
He only looks for
Well,
pure-hearted, which I do agree with. I don't feel like everyone should have the ability to just touch something and it's gone.
that is a very fair. Uh, that's a very fair statement to make. Hey, has it still not registered?
Hmm.
Oh, I redeemed a minor event. That's roll a minor event,
Oh,
please.
okay.
Get me out of the situation. Please get me out of here.
She's not like really like too
I'd rather
concentrated on you. I'm not sure she was. Let me see.
I'd rather be in immense chaos than in a social situation.
Well, you put yourself in the social
Gave him
situation,
the
Goofy.
one thing he
Well, I know. I
doesn't
just
like,
sat
which is
down.
social interaction. It's like he'd rather be in a literal boss battle than have to do social interaction.
Like the boss. Like I'm trying to fight the boss. He's trying to
Oh
talk to me. It's like,
no,
no, no, no,
Romeo, you're
no,
getting pulled
no.
into this one too.
Oh, sorry, Romeo.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Wait. What was the roll?
I guess we'll
Was
see.
it? Did Professor hit his fucking button by accident?
Let's say in
Like
your
he's trying to figure out bullet
let's
travel
say
and
like yeah, let's say you accidentally like no, you would just get yoinked. Yeah, no, never mind. You just get yoinked from wherever the fuck you are. Let's see. Let me go to number.
Ah, shit! I was at the table.
Okay.
wait, do I get yoink? Do I get yoink to him just like so? Man, this is really
Roll.
I'm glad you're talking to each other. I feel like we got like
I feel like we're really
actually
nice
that
friends.
is completely out of character. No, I think we're gonna be good for.
Okay, what's happening?
All right. Well, as both of you were just, you Romeo, you were chilling and reading your file. As Romeo, he was talking to Melania. As both of you just suddenly just reappear somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh god damn it! Not again.
Together?
Yes, together. You were right next
Hi,
to him.
I recognize you. How are you doing?
You rec
You got fucking
you
obliterated.
you recognize? Wait, what? You recognize me?
Oh, this is another multiverse thing. This is getting tiring.
Hold on. Slow down, calm down. All right, you know me from another
Um,
dimension.
no. Yes. Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Let's say that. We can say that. I met you for a minute.
Huh. Well, pretty cool. I
Yeah, you
guess.
were a funny guy. You were a funny guy. You really blew the roof off the place.
I'm gonna roll intelligence, see if I can figure it out from there. Oh, I immediately go, I died, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah. We were fighting a dragon. See? And the sniper shot the dragon and it bounced off the dragon into your face. The bullet, yes, the bullet from the rifle. And you just died. It was great. I mean, where are we? Hello. I'm Professor. Nice to meet you.
Ramiel, nice to meet you too. And don't worry,
Thanks.
that technically, if it
Offers
wasn't,
handshake.
oh, yeah, I shake his hand. And technically, that wasn't me, even though it was me,
No.
but an alternate
No,
version of me.
yes.
So
Yes.
that shit, that shit was funny.
I hope you're
That
a
shit
better
sounds
fighter
funny.
than that one.
I hope so
Did you
too.
go to the same
So,
shit as him though? Do you not like a flamey dude? Is that a trigger word? I'm
so
sorry.
anyway, where are we?
I'll change the topic. Yeah, that's a yes though. I don't know.
As
All
both
right,
of
let's.
you?
Kale, what do we see around us?
Investigation.
No, I can put it in D&D notes. Well, you can roll investigation, but here's the general area.
I guess it would be more
Just to see.
perception, just to see our general area. Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, Blur, I'm
I
surprised you
know where
recognize
we
that.
are. I haven't even played the game, and I know what that is. Ah,
Not registering. Dang, that's crazy.
No, I don't know. What is it? I probably do.
Okay.
What is it?
Well, when you two are like just talking mid-sentence, you do hear a little like grunts and moaning to your sides.
Grunts and moaning.
Mm-hmm.
what kind? Make the impression with your mouth. I love how Romeo went. Romeo went from laughing hysterically to immediate confusion, like on a dime, on a switch. Like,
Okay.
is it like muffled or is it like right behind us?
No, you can hear it like far off.
Do you fucking hear
Well, that
that?
sounds. Unfortunately, I bring out my.
That's not nice. Professor sips his flask. Or no, he goes for his flask and then says, "God, fucking damn Russians."
What do Russians have to do with this?
Every goddamn thing. Always. Every fucking time. It's always the Russians or the Germans. Every fucking time.
Just just just
What have the
Russian
Germans ever
Altier
done?
just sneezes right now, just like, oh, fuck, what the fuck? Who's talking shit?
And then the German one that's dead on the floor, just like the middle finger somehow extends even more.
It comes out of the puddle.
No, wait, it's like the middle finger, and then like a little like the fingertip opens up, and there's like a little flag, like a little confetti coming out of the finger.
Oh my god. Shit.
Oh, fun fact: religion never existed in my character's world, and therefore Jews never exist. Hold on, I don't know what's up with Jews. How have I known them for years and made tons of jokes about them, and yeah, I don't know shit about Jews.
There you go. There's your landing sword stats.
What? Where are we? Over the table.
Dead Island. The first one.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, this has the same strength as
You
Link's
didn't.
Master Sword.
You didn't.
I did.
He knows about zombies. I'm rolling history. Do I know?
Blur
He's
doesn't know.
Please. History, please.
The-
Please, come on, baby. Please, baby, come on. Ooh.
Oh,
God
damn.
God.
God damn. He remembers fondly.
You recognize from the noises that they are zombie groans.
We need to find shelter right fucking now.
You
And
guys
I
are right by
grab,
the lighthouse.
Well, I'd be stupid
Um,
not to trust a scientist.
I'm gonna rocket boot. I'm assuming you're not normal. Just follow me.
Oh, yeah. You'd be
Okay.
correct.
I go
I guess I
upwards.
shoot. And I'm gonna roll I don't know if I wanna I'd run. I'm gonna run towards the lighthouse. I have 55 walking speed, by the way. So
Okay. No,
pretty
no,
fucking
it's just
fast.
like when you guys are walking up to the lighthouse, it is gated,
Mm-hmm.
and you do see some walkers on the
Oh
other side, but there's only 3.
Zombies?
no.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are those things?
That would be a reanimated corpse.
I'm a reanimated.
A-
I'm a reanimated corpse. That is not a reanimated corpse.
yes. Yes, you are a fully reanimated corpse. They are partially reanimated and therefore feed on brains to therefore, you know, be fully animated. It doesn't work that way, but brains are stupid when they're not full. Hell, brains are stupid when they are full. So, they're a little
My
bitey, and when they bite
my
you, you
bad.
become one of them. So,
Well,
first off, what do you do?
well, I help people. If I can't help them, I
No,
trap
no, no,
trap
no,
or
no. You
parallel.
have fucking powers or something.
Oh,
What do you like? Come on, don't be shy.
I kind of want to be like, let me show you, and do like a cool
Wait,
shit, but I have no
oh
cool
no,
shit. But
no. The other version of you did like the little zippy around thing. Can
super
you do that?
speed, I can.
It looked like phasing, but I guess if it's super speed to you, I could not
Oh,
tell what he was doing. He looked like a dash, or I guess a blur.
uh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Okay, and he starts stretching. Haven't done this in a while. Spent years traveling to different planets. Okay, see if I still got it. And I'm going to roll athletics to try and run and phase through the bars.
Professor just kind of like leans away, like, oh shit.
Oh, you should stay out of the way. I don't want to run through
I'm
you. And
I'm fucking going to.
I don't want to A train you.
I get that. Hey.
Hey, hey. Alright. Okay.
Oh, she's so hot.
What?
Sorry, I was drawing an NPC this entire time. The person you were saving, Romeo? The person you were supposed to be saving for your mission? I've been drawing her the whole time. I've been drawing her character sheet.
I was wondering where she was gonna come in. Oh man, I gotta get back there. Fuck. Oh damn.
Honestly, I would love if this whole adventure of the guest players was just me and Professor, because you know.
Shit. Okay. Um. So yeah. What do I have? What do I have?
Uh,
It could be really extra, or I could not. I don't know. What'd you roll?
I I rolled a 16 on athletics
Yeah,
to
no, you
run
were
and
able to
phase
phase through the
bars.
gate.
Whew,
Upon phasing through the gate, though, the zombies that are,
got it.
currently in the yard notice you.
I shoot one of them.
Oh yeah, how? Puss. No, I'm kidding.
There's a gate. Your bullet bounces off the gate. Your bullets are too big.
And then it
Pussy.
kills Blur. Like, what?
2 times
Not
in a
again.
row. I gotta keep up tradition.
Professor says, hey, watch out, Reginald. You don't want to end up like the other guy. What's your name again? Reggie.
Remy,
Reggie. Yeah.
Remiel.
Re-
Remy?
Reggie.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would
Sure.
take that name if it was not based on a rat femboy. I would take that name if that was not the case.
It's actually based on marijuana, if you know what that is.
I've dealt with that.
Fun! I'm on it. Anyways, we shall trek on.
Anyway, zombie. There's undead people in front of us, which I promise to put out of their misery
You should
because
you should
their
kill
life
them.
is probably suffering.
Go
Yeah,
for the head. Go for the head.
Okay.
got it. Okay,
They will
I'm going
not
to.
care if you hit them in the body. I'm telling you now.
Okay, understood. And with that in mind, I'm going to roll. I want to hit all of them at once with a single like beady like attack. It's only 3 enemy.
Roll intelligence to see if you can hit them with a shockwave.
I just rolled intelligence to make a little cocktail. I just made a health potion bourbon cocktail.
Oh. And at least if I'm not going to be hitting all of them, I'm going to be hitting one with the lightning sword, which is what I was like. You know,
Okay.
2d20s.
So with that failed
Oh.
intelligence, you basically just shock a couple of them. It doesn't kill them, but they're like, you know.
And what about to the main one that I hit?
Okay. You shock one, and then you just absolutely obliterate this one standing in front of you. It just fucking disintegrates when you slash at it with a sword.
Now that was fun. Good one. I attempt to climb the fence.
You fail.
As soon as you climb the fence, some of the aftershock from it, it just kind of fucks with your bionic arms as you accidentally let go.
God,
Oh, like the
Watch
electricity from the sword reaching the fence.
watch your fucking shockwave, man.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm
I'm still.
sorry.
This is a new sword. This is a new sword. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Who gave it
As
to you?
I'm
A
going-
stupid fucking god? Fucking hate
Maybe.
those guys. Fuck you mean maybe?
I'm going to run. I'm going to do athletics to run through the next zombie, like completely just
completely ignoring him.
no run through like.
Fuck you mean
Oh,
The
or
maybe?
you're
example
gonna
I gave
A train
before?
the zombie. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you A train through this zombie, Professor's finally able for. He's finally able to make it over the fence.
And I hop over the fence.
Damn. With like, okay, I guess you like had a bit of like you like did like
You
the neck
shocked
thing
me.
and just
There was leftover electricity that shocked my arms and I
Mhm.
fell, and then I just used my normal acrobatics to get off. Yeah, up.
okay. Yeah. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah. So I'm looking at the last. I'm looking at the last zombie. I'm like, would you like to do the honors, my good man?
I would. I run up with a charged. No. I feel like disturbing your character. So I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna take 2 for the authenticness. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. First one's for grabbing its shoulder, or I guess I'll grab it by the throat, like Saints and Sinners, the VR game.
Hmm.
You know how you can grab them by the head.
Yeah.
I'm doing that with my robot arm, and then I'm going to stick that one grenade that I had into its mouth, and then I'm going to walk away towards Blur and just kind of pull the thing and be like, "Watch this shit." 3, 2.
Like it's delayed. Like it doesn't go off when he's like 1.
1.
Like the Joker scene.
Was it a dud? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh.
Was that my weed grenade instead? Oh Jesus! Oh.
Were those my drugs?
My weed nade. Oh my goodness.
Not the booth nade.
Pass the
Damn.
boof nade.
I don't know. What could have happened to these poor bastards that got them in this state? Not dead, but like undead.
Usually it's outbreaks.
Outbreaks?
Outbreaks. There's that people get things called viruses, and those viruses spread through other people, and then more people, and then by no time there's like a whole country sick. You know what
So
a
it's like
country
a
is?
sickness, but for
Yes, it's an extremely bad sickness, and then they die,
geez.
and then they reanimate when they die, and that's what we're seeing now.
Jeez, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I
A little bit sad, a little bit cool though, right?
It makes me want to kill every single one of these guys so they can move on to the afterlife. So they don't have to
Right.
live in
If it
a
makes you
corpse.
feel better, zombies don't have souls, so
Oh, so they've
that's
already moved on. Okay, then killing them would
yeah,
just
buddy.
be
Yeah, they're totally
would
yeah.
just be
That's how it works. Mm-hmm.
well that makes me like Professor Complete. I'm gonna do roll deception. I'm gonna do
Okay.
insight. I got a soft 20. Oh, I just look at you like, mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
What?
Anyway, you can
Yeah,
hear.
yeah. So I'm gonna put my ear to the. I guess we're gonna walk to the door of the lighthouse and I'm gonna put my ear to it. Or I guess is there a is it does it have a window? Is it one of those window doors?
The door itself is barred up, but it has like a giant garage when you're looking right at
I
it.
thought it would. I thought it would have all been barricaded. Honestly,
No, the giant garage isn't barricaded, but the door is.
I'm gonna roll perception to listen inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Professor is fucked up still. Oh yeah, he's extremely drunk right now from the fight still.
Oh yeah,
And
from
he's
oh then I'll do then let me do that for you, bud. You should sit down probably.
gets a
look.
lower roll.
When you have to kill Nazi versions of yourself, you just can't hear for a little bit, okay? He hit me
And
with something. I think himself.
okay, and then I whispered to myself, "The fuck's a Nazi?"
Like he doesn't know half the shit Professor's ever talking about. I love it.
He has no idea what because World War II never happened because
Yeah,
religion
yeah.
never existed and Jews never
I know.
existed. So
I fucking.
I needed to figure that out. Yeah.
As you hear a few more growls coming from the inside.
There's a few more zombies in there.
Mm.
Can I figure out how many if I roll perception again or intelligence?
I'd say intelligence.
Okay.
You tell me how many, and I will get rid of them in an instant.
So how many? With a 12.
You can sense um three three of them eating, and one is just standing at the like literally on the opposite side. Like when you were pressing your ear
Professor,
up against the screen gate, you can like literally hear it standing right in front of you, and it's just breathing.
There's one by the door and 3 more at the end eating.
okay, come here, come closer.
He just burps right in my face. Like
Yes, how's that? Yeah, he burps in your face and then immediately rocket boots upwards.
Romeo,
bitch.
when you
Okay.
rocket boot upwards, it's like you hit a glass ceiling as
I
you
can't
get
reach the top of the
shocked
lighthouse.
and then sit back down, get sent back down.
How wait? Whoa! I didn't say how high I went. God damn, that was immediate.
He's like, whoa, too high, too high.
I was trying to get to the top of the lighthouse. Oh shit!
Dude, the game really banned you for no hack.
Uh, he hits
Flight
it.
is not enabled on this server.
Oh, that's stupid. I hate you. Okay. um,
Oh no,
I'm
there's a
gonna.
reason why you can't do it. Normally,
I'm
if you were in the normal Dead Island world, I'd let it happen, but this one's special.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics to hopefully catch myself on the.
If
Oh
not,
yeah, no.
then
When you
I'm
get
just gonna,
shocked,
like-
it hurts a bit and it makes some of your joints freak out, but you land like I'm good.
It's like, too much electricity for one day. I don't like this. Okay.
Electricity. I wonder if I can do something about that. I'm gonna try.
Don't.
Why not? I'm pretty
Don't
much
charge me.
immune.
Don't charge me.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Swear to God. If I short circuit because of you, I'm killing you today.
If you short circuit, you won't be able to move.
You don't know that.
I mean, it sounded like it considering I saw you get electrocuted up there and all of your joints were freaking out.
Okay, let's just. I'm gonna go inside now, okay? Good God, this snippy little shit. Alright, rolling investigation to see if there's any windows up there.
Well, when you're looking around, you notice that there's literally a fucking keypad next to the garage door to open it.
Oh, I'll tap my eye and see if it picks up the code.
It do.
It do. I
Ooh.
tap it. I go in
Okay.
stealthily.
Upon the door opening, I mean, there's no. You can sneak past the ones that are eating, but the big guy standing at the door.
So you wouldn't even. Oh, you got that
Oh,
one.
no.
so he walks in and then a burp comes out. He's like the loudest burp, the
Hey,
loudest,
Romeo,
echoiest burp.
roll dex save real quick.
Okay.
Okay, they're fine.
If
You're
you
able to
failed, I
take
would push you out of
the
the way.
brunt of the hit, as the one standing by the door immediately sees you and just fucking gives you a as you go.
It punches me?
It fucking punched you and you go flying back a bit.
It punched me from the ground? I entered the top of the lighthouse.
Oh,
God damn. How fast is this thing? What is this thing? No. Ah, shit. Okay.
I'm just like, finally, a worthy challenge.
No, that pissed him off. I'm jumping down there with 2 daggers. Do I stab it or not? That teased me with the nut 20. That really teased me.
normally,
You want it?
the
You want it?
default,
Aw.
big muscly zombie would be here, but I did not roll for that one. I rolled for this thing instead. Look in D&D notes.
I'm gonna stab it and then just kind of right on its back, like Batman Titan style.
There's probably a better way.
Gross.
Quicker way.
Roll athletics to
Yeah,
jump on his back.
Yeah. Roll athletic.
Okay. Well, when you get on his
And
back,
then-
it only, it tries to bite you, but you're on his back stabbing it.
And
yeah,
even
I
that,
have
I
its
doubt.
shoulders in place. It can't really turn.
Even that,
Yeah.
I doubt it would do anything to Professor. Just like that would be like an ow anyway.
Well, what about the other
Yeah,
ones that
no,
are approaching from behind, coming towards you? The ones that were eating.
Are they?
I'm gonna wrap
I'll
my
come for
legs
them.
around this.
I'll go for
no,
them.
no. Remember, he's showing off.
Oh.
He's gonna wrap his legs around that zombie, take the knives out, and throw them at the other 2. What is that?
I'll be like,
Dexterity and
sorry,
strength?
I'll help. No, stay out of this.
Stay out of this.
Roll a d20
Okay.
for the 3 of them that are coming at you. So roll a d20 3 times. Okay, you missed the first one and the second one and the third one.
You miss.
Well, let's say you don't miss them and the fucking zombies dodge them because there's a reason why they're infected. Meaning, the infected zombies are faster than usual.
He says,
Well,
"Lightning
just tell
boy,
me when
lightning
you-
boy, lightning boy."
As they're running towards
There we go.
Professor very angrily.
I I do like a jump, and I want to do a forward lightning shockwave, not like all around, not like a spread shockwave. So
Well,
I don't hit
you would
Professor.
have to jump
I'm
past.
guessing.
You would have to jump past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll acrobatics, and then I want to make you roll Arcana for your lightning.
Oh my god! Thank God I've got 7.
Okay.
Okay, and then Arcana is
Okay.
just barely. Jeez.
Well, when
Those are like the scrape.
you do really fancy like jumps and shit past the zombie and Professor to release a shockwave to hit the zombies in front of you, as they do get stunned. And when that happens, roll me a dex real quick.
I'm snapping the zombie's neck that I'm wrapping my legs around.
Okay, give me a second.
20, by the way.
Blur, also roll me a dex, and roll me a sleight of hand, Romeo.
Okay.
Okay, you'd be fine. The fucking, the zombie did it faster. As soon as, so Blur jumped over, the zombie was trying to, bite at Blur, and it almost did. But, Blur dodged out of the way too fast, and he did it before you could snap his neck. But you did snap its neck.
So he bit at it, and then I grabbed it after it. Like, Yeah, sounds about right. I am now standing.
Meanwhile, the zombies are still paralyzed, so let's have some fun. How are we gonna have fun?
I have 50 feet of hempen rope. Let's hang them. They can't breathe. They can't breathe.
Well, hold on. Well, I mean,
well, I mean,
listen,
I meant like for easy access purposes. So they can't bite us when their heads are all the way up there. Not because I can't even tell their races. Come on.
Maybe we should. I like the idea, but maybe instead of like causing them to slowly hang, maybe we tie the rope around their necks, and all at once we tug the rope really high, and the rope shrinks, and all of their necks just become decapitated at once.
Just cut the heads off. Just
actually,
Tony
yeah,
system decapitation.
Yeah,
we could
just chop. We could just chop their heads off. But
no. I like the old-fashioned medieval shit. That's fucking insane. You're crazy, man. What kind of shit did you do with?
Oh, I guess. Well, I guess I don't really have morals for these guys right now. Still trying to figure that whole thing out for now. I'm just doing what I can.
How old were you when you caught your first body?
12.
And how did you catch it?
Hold on. Above table. What do you mean by catch in this?
How did you
kill?
Murder.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I completely burnt a man to death.
I like me a good cremation. All right, let's continue.
Like he didn't even exist for it wasn't even like he was on fire for a lot of time and then he started to slowly burn away. No, it just gone.
That's impressive. Okay.
Crazy.
Making that pulley system intelligence. So I guess we do it. Their heads are off, and then rolling it again to harvest them because I don't know.
That would be survival. That would be survival.
Oh yeah. I was like, no, that's a different thing. I thought that, and then I still pressed that. Okay. On soft 21.
Oh, sick! What are you doing?
Well, here, come here, duck down, sit next to me. So, I start cutting the abdomen down to the stomach. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Take this little metal scissor looking thing. It's called a clamp. I want you to clamp his skin open on the other side. Okay? Thank you.
Are you doing it for anatomy purposes? Because I do it,
Yes.
but like
You're
I'm
getting
like,
you're getting a school lesson. You ever been to school?
but they're just human. No, actually, I haven't. But they're just
Mm,
normal humans. Just
yeah.
they're just
But
normal
come
humans who
here.
have had the
Come here.
disease.
Come here. Come here. Come here. So, human liver, living human liver, pink, plump. I would know what they look like. Uh, large, large triangle things. He takes out the zombie's liver, and it's black, decrepit, like a black lung.
Oh,
This is a
jeez.
zombie liver. Can you smell that? Do you know what that smell is? That's processed.
I
That's processed bile because they eat the bile of other things. They don't just eat brains; they eat stomachs.
okay, but no. What I mean to ask about is with why. I mean, you've obviously met these things before. I imagine this would have been your first instinct
Not these
upon
kind.
meeting one at first. Not this kind? Okay,
Not
then
these
that
kind.
makes sense. Okay.
Not these kind.
Uh,
No, these are different.
okay.
They take a lot of damage.
Mm,
Most of them, you just whack them
mm.
and they. No, these guys are fighters. That shit's creepy. We need to fix this shit or leave
Both of you roll
now.
perception.
Okay. Th- You
Uh,
rolled persuasion.
Oh, I did.
I'm like, you're. Wait, hold on. Actually, I like that more. I like you trying to explain this to me and me being like, Professor, Professor,
Yeah,
Professor.
it worked. It worked out. It
You
worked
know,
out.
okay. Well, both of you would notice. The thing that you snapped its neck earlier, it stands back up again
I'm going to shoot a full lightning shot at
as
it.
it's
Just a
turning its
complete
head
lightning
back.
shot.
It's turning its head
Oh,
back.
oh, that happens sometimes. You see, that was my fault. That's
I'll-
the double tap rule. Always do
yeah.
the double tap rule.
Okay. I'll shoot its. I want to shoot a lightning bolt completely at its head to completely disintegrate its head. Can I
Roll
roll
Arcana.
Arcana to do that?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Woo.
And it dodges with us.
It dodged lightning. Holy shit.
No, what I'm saying, this breed of zombie, they are fucking vicious.
I am going to shoot my 40 at its face.
Okay, that does it dodge the 40. Ooh, you shoot it in the face.
Yes. Does it die?
I guess we would roll Constitution. See if it's.
Okay.
Why
Okay.
is he rolling so many times?
It died.
Nice.
Oh, death saves. I see.
As it dodges the
I didn't
bolt
know
of
you did
lightning,
that.
but it wasn't prepared for the fucking second attack.
So you
Like,
actually made
haha.
you made it dodge into my.
You made it dodge into the bullet.
So we both shot at the same time. It dodged lightning. I was like, haha, I dodged.
was-
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Since you both know the zombie weaknesses, it normally if you were shooting at its body, it would be a lot more tougher, but it can't, protect the noggin.
Yeah. Yeah. See what I
Yeah,
mean?
Professor knew that.
Go for the
Yeah.
brains.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
See.
we would be dead right now, or I would be getting eaten and very annoyed if I didn't shoot it in the face.
Oh, by the way, Blur, add 250 XP.
Okay. Same with Romeo, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
I presume.
I presume.
Do you have your thing on XP, right, Romeo, or no? Or do you have it by milestone?
Oh, fuck. That's weird. I can't see. Bye. Okay, there we go.
Where do I look for that?
Nope, I got it. Change it to XP, accept. Manage.
Wait, I am one level below Romeo. Is that doesn't have anything, right?
250. You're about halfway to level 3, Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to rejoin the campaign again.
Wait, what?
I already did.
Okay.
Look, do you not see my rolls in the? I've been rolling.
Oh yeah, I have it as a mystery because I didn't refresh my page.
I was wondering why I wasn't seeing his rolls.
Foolish fool.
Can I get rid of Pervious or no? No. Okay.
It's in. Yeah, he's in. The death. He's in. He's in. The
Oh.
ones who.
I haven't written him off yet. I haven't killed him either, so he's just there. All right. Well, when you both
He
kill the
could
group of
potentially
zombies,
come back. I could technically come back as him, but
I'll leave
I feel
him
like
as
it's too
playable
late. I've
character. I'll
already
leave him as
introduced
playable
one.
character.
Just a bonus. Just a fun, like, extra character. Like an extra character.
Okay, so which
Extra
one?
playable characters.
Yeah, extra playable characters. There he is.
Can you just turn him into an NPC that I can sometimes control?
I forgot you had a fucking tactical. You had a fucking tactical Omega tank sniper as Pervious.
Yeah. Oh, Romeo. I also had. You know who else I had as my companion?
Hmm.
I had WD Gaster.
WD Gaster.
He had an alternate version of Gaster.
Gaster.
Undertale.
Oh. Why'd you have that fucker as a companion?
Oh, he was a slave, and I bought him.
He was a slave. Who the fuck was enslaving him? Did you run into another fucking professor? The fuck?
No. There's a god of like he enslaves powerful creatures and sells them on the black market.
That makes sense.
If you go to companions, Romeo, you can actually scroll up and see everyone's companions that they have so far.
Oh, is Charlize online? She counts.
NPC character bios, companions.
Charlize has real personality, man.
Oh, by the way, I assume favors means like, you know,
Mm-hmm. You know, they're going out of their way. Like they like you. Like they favor you.
oh, wait. I honestly thought that Gaster didn't like me.
Well, he spent a
Alright,
couple of years with you.
What's after we kill the group of zombies? What's going on?
Okay.
That wasn't really spending time with me. Wasn't really his choice,
I
though.
mean, but he still got used to you, and he saw how nice you were to everyone's corpses.
To be honest, I was thinking about stealing Asgore's scythe, his trident, but nah.
Okay.
Had that thought of it would be cool if nah. Anyway, yeah, the here and now. Zombie just got killed. Professor's robbing the corpses of the others.
Not robbing, harvesting, so we know that what this virus is.
Harvesting. Sorry, my bad. My
Okay.
poor choice of wood. So you're just gonna come up with a cure with no equip. You want me to go find some equipment for like synthesis or something? I'm sure there's
Okay.
loot here anyway.
When you guys are looking around and stuff, when you get, you search through all the rooms, kill off a few extra zombies, and when you go back to the top, there is an extra room at the top of the lifeguard tower. When you guys walk in, there's a door, so you guys there's a big wall in the way, so you guys go past the wall, and there's a giant like radio equipment essentially, but everything in there is kind of busted. And when you guys are looking out the window, you guys can see a labyrinth made of hay below you guys when you're looking out the window.
I really want to go through that labyrinth just to see how fast I can go through. Like Blur wants to. He's like, I wonder how
Hey man,
fast.
flammable. Don't start burning
Mm.
things without my permission. That's my job. I'm the arson here.
But I don't always burn. I can't just light things on fire. I would have to willingly go out of my way to light it on fire.
People don't always get
I'm not.
incinerated by lightning, but hey,
I
sometimes
choose
they
to do.
do.
I chose to do that. I don't just do it. Like I don't just naturally. You would be dead right now if that would be the case.
You would be dead right now if that was the case.
Oh, don't you have that tone with me, boy? You sit down and you go and listen. There's a bunch of broken shit over there. I'm gonna go find some zombies. You go and do what you do. I'm gonna go do what I do. Okay? Okay.
You should stop barricading doors, by the way. We need to sleep here.
Mm.
We need to sleep.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
haven't slept in a week.
I don't sleep.
Good for you.
I could give you some energy.
Barricade.
Actually,
Nope. You barricade. I sleep. Yeah. He starts drinking really fastly. Really fast.
Good night, bitch.
I'm gonna say he sleeps for an actual 12 hours. So you choose what to do in the lighthouse.
Okay. Well, he just thinks, God, either this guy's gonna kill himself or I'm gonna kill him myself. Then I start barricading. I start. Actually, I'm gonna roll intelligence to see how good I barricade.
Yeah, I'm realizing who I'm leaving to barricade the doors, and I'm like, he might.
No, it's really good. It's really good.
He might not.
No, it's a 19 on intelligence.
I'm just saying, if it was a nat 20, you'd be fine. But Professor's gonna fucking tear your work apart, even though he told you to do it.
Jeez, like near perfection, and then there's like one problem. He's like, starting from scratch.
So that's all you do throughout the night, or you do more?
Well, I imagine
Here's the
because of my
labyrinth
speed, I get dumb.
video.
Like I look at the clock, it's like 5 o'clock. I finish barricading up. I look it up, it's like 5:02. I'm like, actually, what time is it?
Very loudly. Yeah, what time is it, Kale?
It would be 3 o'clock.
Yeah, AM or PM.
Oh, PM.
Oh my god, he is
Okay,
problematic.
so it goes from 3 to 3:02. He's like, well, I'm gonna go through the maze because there's nothing else to do.
Oh yeah, super
The
speed.
labyrinth. Yeah.
When you were walking down the stairs up to the entrance of the labyrinth, you can see some bungalows off to the side. You can see like basically the cliff to the other side as it's being kind of blocked. There's zombies in your way as you get rid of them easily. As when you were walking up to the entrance of this like hay maze, there's like a giant gateway over it. And when you realize, when you actually walk up to this hay maze, the hay grows taller, like way taller.
Oh, magic. And that professor guy's knocked out. He would either love or hate. I'm just gonna like stretch my legs. Wait, I got like a pocket watch. I go like 3, 2, 1, go. And I start sprinting through the. Actually, I'm gonna set up an actual stopwatch. See how long this takes me. He goes 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and I head into the maze quickly.
Okay, we're athletics with advantage.
Yep. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. Okay.
Okay. Well, whenever you were running around and stuff, you notice like every time you try to get close to the exit, it always gets blocked off.
Okay. I'm going to put my body into. Oh wait, you don't know about. I'm not going to use this ability only because you don't know about it, but it's an ability. Oh.
You can. I mean, bro, if it's not illogical, this is an imagination game. I've been doing that shit with the professor a lot. He has a lot of old shit that Kale has
Yeah,
had to.
but I haven't.
Kale and I have had to downplay what it actually
I
is.
haven't. The thing is, I haven't actually talked to Kale about this, and he doesn't actually know about. I know you know about it, Romeo, but I haven't talked to Kale about it.
Well, it doesn't really matter because I've literally been letting Romeo like pull random shit whenever he fucking wants out of his pockets for funsies. So
Looney Tune satchel, like
Okay.
there's
even for
So
dangerous
it is.
situations. So
It
even if
is.
it's and I'm doing my best to not break the game. He still has like the double-edged sword kind of situation with the magic satchel because he's shitty with keeping his things well.
Oh,
So
okay then.
always broken half
Yeah.
the time. So just
It's an
make
ability.
it OP, make it realistic.
No, it's an ability that it overclocks his muscles where like electricity gets sent through them and they're like constantly tightening. He's like constantly like in like a
No, that just makes
what's the
sense.
it's like yeah, muscle stimulation, like electric
Think
muscle stimulation kind.
think Oma, Kengan Kale.
mm,
Ginganasha.
That red form. Just gives
okay,
him
what are you doing when
advantage.
you're doing this though?
It gives me advantage with those usually it used to be like it gives me +3 to my strength, but I decided to change it to it gives me advantage in all of my strength based skills instead.
Oh, is
Mm.
So
this like preparing for zombies?
kind of. I'm also going to do a reroll on my athletics check because I want to beat this shit. So it will be extreme advantage now because I already have advantage with running. So it'll be extreme advantage. Okay.
That's cool. But that makes sense because you're a fucking lightning being.
Oh come on! I'm running slower than before.
Well, you tried it again, and the maze seems to be responding even faster.
Oh come on already! Okay. I think it wants me to do something, so I'm going to do athletics, but I'm going to slow down to just a normal advantage. And I'm going to do a search, so I'm going to do investigation. So athletics, that's a soft 22, and investigation, that's a 17.
Well, when you're looking around and you're running and looking around, you find someone's corpse in the maze.
Hmm. What's the blood color? Because I remember Professor's whole thing. No, wait, but that was about. Hmm.
It's
Professor
actually
woke up
That was
veering
about
early.
the
towards like dark red to brown.
I just flipped a coin.
dark red.
Professor woke up early. He is
Okay,
now
so
screaming lightning.
he's gonna
He's now
see.
screaming very loudly lightning boy out of the door of the lighthouse because he didn't think to look upstairs.
So Blair hears, and he's like, I don't know what you would do. I guess like the thing I want to do is like just have him yell, "Fuck off!" But that's not very Blur. Go back to sleep.
Go
Oh, there you are.
to sleep. Go to sleep.
You are. So where exactly in the lighthouse is he? Just to be.
He's not in the lighthouse. He's in a
He's
maze.
no, I thought that.
He's in the
Yeah, I
maze.
thought that too. But
He's in the
yeah,
hay maze. He's in the hay maze. Right. Okay, just
yeah,
make sure.
I'm in the maze of hay.
Actually,
I'm
I
in
don't know
the
if you know.
hay. It's maze.
I don't even know if you'd be able to hear him because you're far in the maze, and he's
Roll strength in you can roll strength in your vocal cords. See if your
or
voice
strength
is
for
strong
vocal
enough.
cords for yelling,
Yeah.
and then roll perception with disadvantage for trying to hear Blair.
That is a 15
Mm,
with
damn.
disadvantage.
Even with a disadvantage, you can faintly hear his voice.
And then I'm going to roll strength with advantage because
I'm
let
yelling
people.
for you to look in your back pocket.
Oh, so before I yell at you, I look in my back pocket, and what I find is a form shifting earpiece, according to Romeo. Those are my no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, but you wrote that in there.
But you wrote it. What do you mean?
I also find some weird, suspicious green shit in there, which I toss aside.
He's like, yeah. I'll guess I'll roll again. Just it'd be funny if he's just keeps talking and you can't hear. You do
Yeah,
the
I put it.
disadvantage hearing again.
I put it in, and then like I put in the earpiece, and then you yell, just "ow, fuck!"
Yeah. Yeah.
in my ear.
So, anyways, hello.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay, I fucking hear you.
Hi, hello. I can hear you anywhere with this thing. Don't fucking lose it. It's very expensive.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
I won't.
Okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
What you doing?
Well, right now I'm staring at a corpse, which I believe could maybe a zombie.
Ooh, is it moving?
It's not, but its color is not normal human color. So I'm staying woefully cautious.
Does the hay move on its own? Is this some bullshit?
I'm gonna poke it.
Poke it.
Um,
Poke it.
yeah, I'm just
Poke
gonna
with a
get
lightning
my.
finger. I'm condoning arson at this point. I want to get past this goddamn hay. It's a lot of hay.
Hmm. No, I'm so close. I'm so close to beating it. I'm literally so close. When I get to the end, okay? When
I
I get
have
to
a
the end,
lighter and a
it
blow torch
clearly wants us
here.
to do. No, the maze wants us to do something. It's keeping me in here. There could be there could be medical supplies in here. There could be anything. Okay. Okay. Hold your horses.
Medical supplies. Continue on. Just keep me
Okay.
updated. He starts pacing around, holding his little earpiece,
I'm
smoking a
going
cigarette.
to. I'm going to kick the corpse gently, see if it's alive.
That's stupid. Do it.
You
It
told
does
me
not
to.
respond.
Okay, it's dead.
It's dead from a kick. Yes. Oh, mighty.
Well, it didn't move. You think it would have moved?
I don't know. Throw a rock on his face.
I don't see a rock. I just see a bunch of.
Then
I
throw your
ooh.
foot on its face.
I already did. What do you want from me?
I'm telling you to
God.
stomp it. I'm telling you to stomp on it.
Fine. I do an axe kick on its face.
Well, again, it didn't move, and now you have old blood all over you.
Yep, it's definitely dead. If it wasn't dead before, it is dead now. Okay?
Are
You
you
happy?
covered in blood now?
Yeah, no, you would have
Yeah,
heard
but I
a
can burn
really
it
loud
off.
slosh over the microphone. Just
Yes, I'm happy. Okay, you can continue.
Okay, I'm going to
Also, it was dead
use.
when you got there. I couldn't
How
see its
did you
heartbeat.
know? You knew.
I
Heck.
couldn't see its heartbeat. You have a heartbeat. That's weird. But it's not regular. It's like a glow. It doesn't move. It's just a glow. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I've tried studying my own autonomy. It's weird. I
I'm not
think
going to. You're weird. Anyways, continue on.
I thought all you of all people would have been interested.
dang.
Oh
No,
wait, don't you
I'm
already
telling
know
you.
my? Wait, hold on. Doesn't Professor already know my autonomy because he studied
Yeah,
Blur's body?
it bored him so much that he kind of forgot because it was just weird.
Damn.
I made that for you.
Dang.
I
No,
made that for you.
I cared. I cared. I actually liked learning about Blur over the table, but he,
Professor.
he
Professor's a piece of shit.
yeah.
I knew that, but Damn.
He's like, why am I surprised?
It doesn't stop it from hurting. Okay.
Knowing
Yeah,
is a tough blow.
I'm going to move along, but I'm still gonna roll perception just in case there's a zombie like in the hay. Soft 23.
Well, with a soft 23, you can see that the zombie, or the corpse that you kicked, had a note on it.
Oh, I grabbed the note. Please do not kick my corpse when I am dead. Oh shit.
So it says. So the note basically says says day 25. I've been stuck in this godforsaken maze. It keeps moving and changing every single time I try a new method of trying to cheat the maze. I tried burning it down. Nothing happened. I got attacked by something when I tried to mow it down with a lawnmower. I tried a weed whacker. Ever since I tried cheating more than 10 times, this maze is intent on keeping me in here. I know my way to the exit because I drew a chalk line which erased itself.
Why are you mumbling? Are you reading something?
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
The
if
maze
anyone
can't be
ever
burnt.
finds my corpse, please bury me next to my family.
Well, where's your family? Where's your family, dude? You gotta write it down on the note.
Oh no,
Like,
he has a location, but that's not
oh,
that's not.
What did you find?
so I found a note. The maze can't be destroyed, and if you try, you get tagged.
That explains the lack of flying.
No, attack it, Romeo. Attack it. Cheat. I want you to.
Use the lighter. Use the lighter.
So, guess what, Lightning Boy? You're gonna
What's
become
up?
a fiery Lightning Boy? You hear
What are
Professor. You hear Professor sloshing his flask.
I told
You
you it won't be destroyed. It literally says that it cannot be lit on
You
fire.
hear him flicking his Zippo lighter. Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Stop! Stop it! Stop it now! I'm going to send. Hold
Oh,
on.
it's
Can
windy.
I
Wait, oh, wait,
aim?
it's windy. Wait, it's windy.
I'm going to send a lightning bolt over to
Got it.
Professor, not hitting
it.
him, but hitting next to him, just as a warning shot.
Bro, does it? If that sparks, you're just gonna do what I want.
Roll strength.
Yeah, but
Or actually roll Arcana.
yeah.
Do I like
Ooh,
the
actually, I have the overclock thing. I'm going to request if I can have that include Arcana
What?
with my overclock
Mm.
because I'm in my high
Mhm.
unicorn. Okay, then I'm gonna do that with advantage. Nat 20. I hit you. I don't hit you. I hit next. I hit all around you.
And with a
basically.
nat 20, the maze tries to think that you're trying to burn it down and it retaliates.
Oh.
15 and a higher, you do more than you want.
So
It's been
Oh
like
my
that
God,
the
so
entire time. Remember when yesterday Horizon Tyler was trying to save the alien?
I was not there.
You weren't there. Tyler was trying to save like an alien dinosaur, and if he rolled any higher than a 15, he would have killed it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Personally, I wish I knew this. Like just stopping you.
no,
Oh,
brother, I get shot at every day. He's in character. You don't think a lightning bolt's gonna scare me?
it'll disable you if I hit you.
I've had cannonballs fly by my head. He lights
Stop!
the, he
Why?
lights the, he
Okay.
lights the maze on fire.
Why would you? Why
You
won't
know,
you
I've been
listen
up
to me
so
while
long that
like?
my family's waking up for school.
Yeah, I realized.
Yeah. Is this gonna be like a cliffhanger or?
Should we end it?
I will do one more thing before I end it.
great.
Blur, when the maze basically tries to retaliate against you, all you hear is a giant roar. Professor would also hear it too, and very loud thumping, like really loud walking noises.
Oh shit! The end.
No, I'm gonna make you gander at it
It's just
before.
like it's like a shadow, like shadowy figure, like
No, it comes out of the hay. D&D notes.
Comes out of the hay. Who sees it though?
oh
We're
fuck
very far
off.
away from each other. We're far from each other. So.
Oh yeah, I'm in the maze. You're
Yeah,
far
no.
from the maze.
Huh?
So it came out of the maze. Now it's looking at Blur, and there's another one by the front entrance walking towards Professor.
Oh.
Listen, that was an I know what you're thinking. That was an accident. If you could not just leave us alone, we're just trying. I'm trying to leave. I don't know what the doctor is doing. I don't know what the doctor's cooking. You can attack him. I don't know what he's
What the
doing.
doctor's
I don't know if
cooking.
he's evil. He was actively trying to light the maze on fire.
I can hear
It
you.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I hope you do.
Okay, I'm gonna put in progress for Dungeons Explored.
That's so much more to write. That's funny. I just got pulled in. That's
Ugh.
I feel like
I gotta get back to that fucking. I'm just gonna have to